7 levels. I ain't see you make
Yeah.
one punishment, nigga.
Luna, I put it to you this way.
That nigga can cook, bro.
Luna,
That nigga
even,
can cook.
even with your
Gonna
cauldron,
get cooked for
even with
real,
your
son.
cauldron,
That nigga can cook,
you
bro.
He gonna get brewed. He gonna get brewed.
He out brewed. He
broke
gonna get
trying to
out
keep
brewed,
up
nigga.
with Waylon, bro.
Here's
On the
thing.
spot,
You go
nigga.
You go
Out brewed
broke
on the
trying to
spot.
keep up with Waylon. Even if
Yeah,
you had
bro.
your cauldron.
Yeah, bro.
You
That's
run out of
unfortunate.
gold,
Here's the
bro.
thing. That's great now, but we not fucking. We're in Age of Worms, okay?
Yeah,
We broke over here. This
yeah.
Thrifty Thursdays, my nigga.
You couldn't even afford to make potions
I
over here,
had to
nigga.
take.
I'm about to start stealing shit.
I
I'm about to
had
start
to
using
take
this
craft
fucking
wonders
sleight
at
of
7
hand,
level,
bro.
or nobody would have
Yo,
gotten
Lucy talking that shit.
I'm
Right.
about to start using
Y'all
this
needed me
sleight of
to
hand.
take craft wondrous at 7 level, or none
I'm
of
just
y'all
gonna.
motherfuckers
Don't
were
worry.
getting,
I'm just gonna start stealing.
magical items.
Don't worry.
I ain't gonna cap. We did need that craft wondrous.
We did. We did. Absolutely. Still do.
Yeah. That was a good pick.
But I'm letting you know right now, you're not cooking more. You're not cooking faster than Waylon.
Yeah.
You get that out your head.
Hold on, wait.
Thank you, though. We appreciate what you do out here.
Hold on.
Don't get me wrong.
He said cooking faster than Waylon. What do you mean? I'm confused. Wait. Are you counting Waylon's extracts?
We'll talk about potions.
Yeah, brewing potions.
Yeah.
You brew one a day.
Yeah, I was saying with the cauldron is the only way she can keep up.
Oh yeah. Well, that cauldron would work. That cauldron would work for. That cauldron would work for alchemists too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I was saying Waylon could get one. The group got money now. We could get one now.
Yeah.
Waylon will see you cheesing like that and be like, I gotta get that. And he was fucking.
What are the benefits of having a cauldron? What are the benefits of having a cauldron? I mean, not really. It depends on what you're making.
Basically, you on a stove and you actually got a pot instead of cooking out of a fucking.
What is the benefit though? Like, what is
so
it?
Out of a
with
cup.
the cauldron, it gives you a +5 to alchemy and spellcraft.
You know, Waylon's getting that. That's what I'm saying. Waylon's getting that too.
It also allows you to use 1200 GP to craft any potions as long as it equals to 1200 GP. So that's like 16 level 1s, like a bunch of level 2s, and a bunch of level 3s.
The biggest takeaway is that you can craft more than one potion a day. That's the biggest.
Well,
and
you want one?
Luna's getting that. Luna's getting. Well, I don't know. Luna's getting a hex where she can double her amount of potions she crafts. So with the two together, she could craft more. When it comes to potions, she could craft more than Waylon eventually. But even if they both have the cauldron, she's doing it
on the fly
because of her hex.
Can she do it mid mission?
If she has, you could. Yeah, if you've got like a portable lab in the cauldron with you, you could make your potions.
Waylon got competition, you saying?
We're talking 32 potions in one
potions only. Let's keep it
potions only.
Yeah, right.
Potions only. Because they both it looks like they both got high ass craft alchemy, but Waylon will always she can't keep up with that. She can't compete with because he gets a bonus every level. So even if she maxes her shit out, if they have both the same exact equipment and max their ranks out, Waylon would still be ahead because he gets a bonus from his class. He gets +1 every level because of his class, and on top of that, he took the. Well, technically, he could take the Master Alchemy feat also, but I don't think that's her build unless she was actually trying to compete with Waylon, which she's not.
No, I haven't.
But I get it. I got to class my class to my fucking alchemy check.
But Waylon legitimately has Master Alchemist, so that shit.
It would take me until like level 13 to even close to matching Waylon.
Like Waylon right now would be like, oh, I sense in another parallel universe a vampire could use my help right about now. I can make a dozen of these things in a week.
Yeah, right.
And their witch can barely make one.
In a parallel.
Their witch can barely make one.
We can barely make one.
Waylon right now. Like,
alternate dimension. That
so
It
you
makes
can make
need
anything now.
you need to
A
drink blood.
thunderstone.
That's some Miss Marvel shit. I
Yeah.
don't want to hear any of that right now. That's
It can make
so
anything.
wild.
If there
He
It
was
can make
a
said,
anything. I saw that
"Someone
Alchemist
in a
list.
parallel universe needs me." What you talking?
yo, if Crendomere
That shit
could
ain't a
create a
joke.
portal, if Crendomere could create a portal, Waylon could just sell fucking false blood to Lucian.
Oh wow! Crossover episode.
Yo,
Can we do like a Halloween crossover episode where both
you telling me they
characters
don't
like
have something like
meet in
that
the
already?
multiverse?
Lewin,
You
What?
tell me they
so
don't have something in D&D where like someone like a adventure path where like portals open up to different campaigns and different time periods.
Oh yeah,
They
they
don't
do.
have that yet.
In fact,
Yeah.
I was on
That'd be
Discord.
fucking crazy.
I'm on the Ed Greenwood.
Yeah.
I'm on the Ed Greenwood Discord, and somebody asked him a question. Somebody said, "Hey, I noticed on this map of yours, um, because he has like the original Forgotten Realms Faerunian map that he made, which it's been heavily altered, obviously, by Wizards of the Coast, like since by I should say TSR, and then by Wizards of the Coast since then. But he's got the original, and in his original, they noticed up north. In fact, I'm gonna zoom in on that since we're on this map. I think like right up here, like deep in the spine of the world. Um, they noticed that he had listed um. I'm about to post it in WhatsApp. But he listed
Okay.
there it is. Ooh, can I copy this?
Well, to give you a quicker answer too, while Lou works on this, Matt Johnson has a character, and Dave has a character, and I have a character that we already have been to a place that serves as the nexus for like not just
Oh,
multiple worlds, but multiple
the
campaigns.
bar, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that Sigil?
No, it's not Sigil. Well,
What was it?
Sigil doesn't cross. Sigil stays within like
That
Runs
stays
my
verse.
within
forum
3.5.
gunslinger.
Oh,
But
it's on the
cross verse.
wiki. All right, here it is. I'm posting the link right there. It's called The Gate. It's literally called The Gate from World to World.
Mm.
That's some lazy fucking
Hey,
It's right there. It's
Nomura
actually
shit right
it's
there.
like
That's some
right
lazy Nomura
it's like
shit
right
right
it's
there.
actually like right up there in the
The gate
spine
to
of the world.
nowhere.
Get
It's
to
on the
nowhere.
it's on the eastern end of the mountain range, somewhere north of the Fell Pass.
Okay.
So
I
all it
see
said in
Mythical
the
Hall. Yeah, you're right there.
yeah. So all it said in the for the wiki, all it says is despite its grand name, absolutely nothing is known about it, even what it is. Still, it may be assumed to be a gate from Coral to another world. So then somebody asked him in Discord, and he answered it. And the thing with Ed Greenwood is everything he says is canon unless Wizards of the Coast contradicts it. If Wizards of the Coast contradicts it, then theirs is canon. It's more basically they're more canon than him if they contradict. But if they don't, then what he says is canon. And he goes, sure.
So it's obscure enough that he still kind of is the last word for it. Like,
Right.
no,
So somebody asked him about this, like
they didn't focus on that part.
they wanted more information on this because that's what we had. So they asked him, and he's like, sure. It is a large stone archway in a chilly mountain cavern that is a gate to other worlds. It functions only briefly, every so often, about once every 4 days, unless the right magical opening is applied, and it reaches various destinations depending on when and how it's activated. One of those destinations being our real world Earth. Its name comes from a long ago, around the 800s their reckoning, so about 500 years ago in the game. The name comes from a long ago occasion upon which an army emerged from it straight into the heart of a mustering orc horde, a surprise to both the orcs and the visitors, and the two sides fought a titanic battle on the spot, which led to the scattering of the orcs, so there was no horde that swept south, and then the retreat of a handful of survivors back through the gate. The orcs told tales of this, which eventually gave the wider realms the name the gate now bears. More recently,
It sounds like Go ahead.
more recently, a succession of wormlings, the young offspring of various famous worms of the north, temporarily used the cavern as a lair until they discovered the gate when it opened. Most of them flew through it and have never returned. Elminster has thus far steadfastly refused to reveal details of precisely how the gate operates, including its destinations and its magical control, to say nothing of who created it and why.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Lou, what was the name of that place that Matt Johnson's Barbarian no, Matt Johnson's
Yeah.
Gunslinger West Side, and then Days Barbarian, and
The Rage?
my Arcanist
Oh,
was located.
It was
I
a
know
bar.
that place links like different like campaigns.
The bar where I fucking stole the gun off the
It was like
bartender.
the bar to everywhere or something like that. What's the name of it?
Yeah.
oh, the World Serpent Inn.
Yeah.
Yeah, the World Serpent Inn is another like world, yeah, um world connecting kind of place. Yeah. Um, there's several. I mean, obviously besides Sigil, that's the biggest one. Um,
I figured Sigil was pretty much like
Sigil's
locked
more
to TM
multiversal ones.
3.5. Yeah, it's within the multiverse of 3.5.
I would have got to run
I
around as
know.
like a
Yeah,
shot.
there's
That
there's
was
there's portals to other worlds and shit. There's a guy in the
Mm.
in the there's an NPC. He's an adventurer. I think he's also of royal blood. I can't recall, but he's from the Cholton region. I think he's from Tashalar, or he's from one of those nations down in the deep south of Faerun. And he was adventuring, and he was on another world. And apparently, he was on a world that was ruled by black dragons. And he pissed. I don't know if he pissed one of them off or a bunch of them off,
Mm.
but
Mm.
I guess he got through a portal and he managed to come back to Faerun. But those black dragons he pissed off looking for him, and they're trying to follow him from their world to this world to try and track him down and fuck him up. And I'm like, damn,
Damn.
what the fuck did you do to piss off a world of black dragons?
A world of black dragons.
Wasn't there an article in
Dang,
Dragon
son.
magazine that had it where there was a meeting place where Mordenkainen, Raceland,
Yeah,
and
not race. I
and
don't think Raceland was in. I gotta see if Raceland was one of them. I don't think he was because I think they couldn't use him for some reason because of copyright issues or something. But
mm,
um, it
I know
was
Elminster was definitely there
it
though.
was yeah, it was Elminster, Mordenkainen, sometimes Igwilf.
Mm.
Um, but it was more Elminster, Mordenkainen, and Dalamar from Dragonlance.
Dalamar, yeah.
Yeah, it was Dalamar. They wanted Raceland, but they switched them out with Dalamar because I guess because Dalamar was his apprentice. Um, sometimes it wouldn't be Dalamar, sometimes it would be Igwilf, but it was definitely always Elminster and Mordenkainen that were there. Although I think I think well, man, it might have been always been Mordenkainen because I think it might have been. I gotta check. I know Mordenkainen was definitely one of them, but yeah, they would go to Earth and they'd be at Ed Greenwood's house having discussions, and he'd always be like, Greenwood would never be there, but he'd be like in the room, like spying on them and listening to them and writing down secrets and shit. And they'd be chilling there, eating shit from his fridge. Elminster was talking about like the fancy contraption called the VCR, and like they would play tape and shit. Like, I gotta actually read the articles, but yeah, he's done a few of those articles. It's supposed to be like that's where Ed gets all his information from for the Forgotten Realms. It's supposed to be this big meta thing where he gets it from Elminster by just like
Mm.
because Elminster visits him. But yeah, no. There's shoot, there was another question. Somebody asked about futuristic tech, and Greenwood was like, yeah, yeah. There's been stories of people bumping into like ancient futuristic tech here on Forgotten Realms, and but not knowing what it was. And then he's like, "Oh, some shit he can't say because of NDA." And one of them, there was something he couldn't allude to because of NDA, but he said, "Yeah, there's a site in Forgotten Realms that I think somebody had discovered, and it had like high-tech fucking weaponry there or some shit like that. I think he even mentioned like nuclear weaponry or something crazy. I was like, what?
Yo,
Where's
crazy.
where's Gond when these motherfuckers are bumping into this shit?
I'm telling you, some nigga shot a god. That's what happened.
God, God got shot.
You ever read Preacher?
Yeah, I read Preacher. Preacher's crazy though.
Yeah, I think it was running around there popping gods. Said, "Wow." Yeah, that'd be dope.
All right. Anyway.
I'm a cook off. Waylon versus fucking
So,
Luna.
Beat his ass.
Nobody be able to buy him one.
No.
We'd have to buy everybody shit.
I'll buy everyone, right? We gonna have people after us.
All right. That'd be the worst part. Luna have to sell it to us for like a quarter of the price. She couldn't even mark it up.
So
she got to take whatever. It's so poor on Thursday night.
So during the downtime,
yes.
yeah, Luna brought up the situation where she needs to go to the Laughing Hollow, and everyone was like, "All right, we'll go."
Let's go. Let's make bullets. So.
Yeah, it's not too far out the way. It's about be like a 3-day journey there. Maybe 3.5.
Is this level 7?
Yes.
Okay.
Since when?
So this trip will take place on Alient the 23rd day. However, on the evening of Alient the 22nd, so the night before.
Are you using that word for a reason?
What?
Alien.
I'm saying Alient instead of Alien or Alien. I gotta look up how. I think it's Alient or I gotta look up the pronunciation.
Oh, by the way, Lou, did you see the update to my summon list?
Yeah, I showed up. I gotta write those out. I think there's only 2 I gotta write out. So it's the evening of Alien, the 22nd. The autumn season has just begun the day before, on the 21st, after the passing of the autumn equinox. And it will just be a couple more months before the cold winds will pick up and the land begins to embrace the chills of winter. And so trade activity in the region has been picking up the pace as merchants and guilds rush their wares around the land as quickly as possible, and the agricultural folks are harvesting their crops. At Fair Fortune Hall, the Timora shrine, run by its resident cleric Bando Thalathon, the evening begins as patrons from various walks of life enter within to enjoy games of chance in hopes of making some earnings off of others who have not been able to garner the luck of the smiling lady. So Lucian makes his rounds, greeting guests and keeping his impressively keen senses sharp for any sign of trouble. Bando, out of respect, has taken measures to make sure nothing reflective would be easily used that would reveal Lucian's nature. The nature the nature of the corruption of his soul, no thanks to the dark and vile pool of evil power within the depths of the nearby mines that was being used to conjure special fiends composed of the unholy might of the beliefs in divine power of 3 of Faerun's darkest gods, Bane, Baal, and Merkel. Able to withstand the corruption, especially as long as he feeds just once a week, Lucian has been able to fight off the corruption for now. Looking around, He can
I
see
see lunch.
he can see several foreigners here, an adventuring group from the south, it seems, and a trio of halfling siblings who came downriver from the town of Secomba to the east and are happily wishing to try their luck in the hall. Their money going to the house, quote unquote, as a donation to the shrine.
Mm.
Lucian's long been aware that halflings have considered Timora more of a halfling goddess, and they joke about how funny they find it that she's gained the love and attention of so many humans. Bando has informed Lucian in the past that some halflings may refer to her as Shalamora.
Alashasta.
um, Lucian can make out a few locals that come very often. He sees Cromac the Smith and Tyndall the Limbier. He also sees a rather famous sun elf here again, as he has before in the past a few times. He's a male sun elf that goes by the name Valerian Sylvendorson, who seems
Valdier,
to
hello?
no Valerian. He said
Oh,
Valdier.
I'm sorry. My fault.
You said Galarian or?
Oh shit,
Oh, campaign, my
Galarian.
fault.
Valerian Sylvendorson, who seems to always have more than enough coin to spend having fun here at Fair Fortune Hall, at times escorted by lovely courtesans, to which he then heads off to Lady Luck Tavern for some song and drink. Lucian recalls um, Valerian having shown a keen interest in him the last time he had seen him, when he had confronted Cullen and his gang several weeks back.
He's the guy in the back of the bar.
That was shook. Yeah.
That was watching me fight.
Yeah, I had described. I think I described like there was a sun elf that was just watching.
Yeah.
Like very keenly, and he had a few he had a few women with him.
Yeah.
Um,
That was right before I shot fucking Cullen's hand off, or tried to
guess
put a hole in it.
You could roll.
I'll
I
tell
took
you
knowledge
that.
ability.
I think you took knowledge local. Actually, nobility would. Yeah, you did take knowledge nobility.
Or
I'd say
no.
make a knowledge local check for Chromac. See how much information that you guy has for him, and then one for Tyndall.
Was it
Yeah,
there
plus
it
6.
is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 19. So Chromac the Smith is, and you got okay, 23 for Tyndall. For Chromac the Smith, he's known to have quite a gambling problem as he borrows from local merchants. No one's sure of a time when he hasn't been trying to pay off a debt or two. He's an Aluskan human. He's an Aluskan male human, a blacksmith who's known in town for selling household items and animal care equipment. And he's very widely known for crafting his items with a sense of style and beauty and not just utility, considering himself more of an artist with his work. As for Tyndall de Limbier, he is the owner
Isn't
of
that the name of a river?
yeah, yes, that is the name of the river because well actually yeah, I'm about to I think he's got a high enough check to get to that. Yeah. So Tyndall is the owner of the good catch there. Tyndall is the owner of the Broken Hoof and Axle Shop, and he's a respected Wainwright. Um, they work on like wagons and caravans. And he is Daggerford's only permanent resident Wainwright, as competitors only show up when it's not the winter season. Uh, the Delimbyre family is one of the oldest noble families of Daggerford, claiming to be there since its founding. And Tyndall has a few living relatives of the same family name in Daggerford. He's known to have quite a gambling problem. And his nephew is the owner of the River Shining Tavern. His nephew's name is Elishire. And it's a famous and long-standing tavern in town that caters to the elite. His great-nephew is Elishire's son, Garth, and his other relative is another nephew that's a cousin to Elishire, Captain Arendar de Limbyre, who works under Commander Shirlin Spearslayer. And for Valerian, you can roll either a local or nobility.
All right.
Isn't Wainwright the last name of your character from Endless Deck, Matt?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Good memory.
I didn't
thought that
realize
was very
Wainwright. I didn't realize what a Wainwright
Savern
was that
Wainwright.
whole time until just
I was like, there's no way he put that together. There's no way. That'd be crazy though. I got family out here doing things.
It's the same world, so possible.
Okay, this is
I
wild.
might use that. I might use that.
This
so.
guy, it looks like a 2 on my screen, but it's saying he rolled a 20.
20, yeah.
Oh, he definitely rolled a 20.
20.
Damn, son.
Yeah, but I thought we take the die roll that we see. I thought
I see a 20. I see a 20.
I see a 20.
I
I
see a
love
20.
y'all, bro. That's
I see
true.
a 20. Yeah.
Y'all be making up your rules
every
every day.
All right, so 26. Let's see. So Valerian Philvendorson is actually that's not actually you Lucian know Lucian knows quite a lot. He knows this he probably looked into it when he realized like why does this guy keep eyeing me? It's something something that seems a little
some
fishy.
research. Did some research at the
some research.
local library, local town
talking
library.
talking to Bando, talking around, right?
Gambling, actually,
Valerian,
really
right?
asking questions on the low while playing.
Valerian Philvendorson is actually not his entire name. In fact, Philvendorson is his mother's surname. He's actually a member of House Flotian. He typically stays at the Flotian house in Daggerford.
He's a Flotian?
And the Flotian house in Daggerford is a grand structure of the noble family that's open to all its family members, to which Valerian is known to host lavish parties and gatherings.
Oh shit, it's Diddy's house.
He is the grandson. He is the grandson of Lord.
No Diddy.
No. I hate you.
Diddy's house.
He is the grandson of Lord
I hope we beat this man.
Wow. He's the grandson of Lord Elorfindar Flotian, a noble sun elf eldritch knight who owns the lands between Daggerford and the Ardeep Forest. And has long been an ally to the ducal family since its founding. That's his grandfather.
This nigga got a prestige class. He's no joke.
Yeah.
Valerian's known to not be an easy target for anyone looking to take advantage of someone who's both an elf and a noble. Like many elves, he's more than capable in combat and magic, possessing skills in both that have won him many that challenged him or attempted to rob him or do some sort of harm. No one is able to pinpoint what kind of magic he uses other than arcane, but as to whether he's a wizard or something else entirely is not known. Stories have abound that he's somehow capable of draining magic from his enemies, but as to how, none can say. Valerian is said to be also a member of some organization, and rumor is it might be the Harpers, since there have been a few members of the Harpers in the past who have been invited to stay at the Flotian House. But in fact, Valerian is not a member of the Harpers. But he is sympathetic to their causes. Instead, Valerian is actually a servant to the elven god known as Edervan Ilisir. And Valerian is part of some guild or maybe a religious organization that remains secretive while they travel about seeking lost and ancient magical treasures, particularly of elven make.
Mm. Oh no!
Yeah.
So they're looking for special weapons like the one that Zionel has, perhaps.
I believe you have an elven armband that you've been sporting a lot lately.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Maybe that's what he's looking at. Like, that belongs to an elven family from 400 years ago. This motherfucker's sporting that shit. I gotta take it back. No, we stop.
Um,
Nah.
You better
So
keep
yeah,
taking that blood, bro.
um,
I just
that is a
wouldn't mind giving it
possibility.
back.
Lucian, I would say Lucian does think of that as a possibility. That maybe that's why he's been looking over because he recognizes the armband. If so
I forgot
knowing
where
what
I
he
got it from though. It was from
you
which one? Who did we take it off of?
it
It
was
was
from I
somebody.
think it was from the Whispering Cairn. You took it off of a corpse,
Yeah.
and yeah. So that apparently that's what Valerian is part of some group, and they go around. They go around treasure hunting, but he's specifically treasure hunting for like things that have been made or belong to the elves.
Heritage.
Yeah,
Mm. Mm.
because
Hey, where did you get that?
because
Right.
the way
Like, he took it
right,
off
pretty much.
took it off a dead nigga.
Because the elves of Faerun have
I'm winning in
they
combat.
the elves of Faerun have been around
Mm.
for millennia, way before. I
So you
mean,
slayed one of my own.
they've had they've had
Mm.
kingdoms and
They should have been
empires.
quicker.
They've had kingdoms and empires long before humans was even while humans were still in tribes. And I'd say it was over the millennia. Yeah, a lot of them have lost their kingdoms, or their kingdoms have like withered down to just settlements.
You mean while humans were still enslaved to the Yuan-Ti and the Saruk?
Mm.
Because humans
What, the
started off as
elves?
slaves to the. Yeah, I think the
No,
elves
the
had.
elves. No, they came after the Saruk's empires had ended. The
Oh,
elves came during the time I think when the giants and the dragons were going at it.
during the Age of Twilight.
I think Age of Twilight, yeah, with the dragons and the giants. I think it was the giants first, and then the dragons later, and then the two were warring with each other for a while, and then they came to a truce, and then
But I thought during that whole time the humans were slaves to the Saruk, and then the
they were.
elves taught humans magic.
The elves didn't teach
And that's
human
how.
magic until way later.
Way
Like,
later. Oh, okay.
we're talking like negative 6,000 Dale Reckoning or something like that.
Damn.
Yeah, it was after they taught them magic with the Nether Scrolls that
What was the name of the
yeah.
group again? Real quick.
You're
The
not
group he was a
sure of the
part.
name of the group. You just know he's part. You just have
Oh, with a
heard
20, I'm not sure. You sure?
with a
Not sure.
26. Yeah, like I said, they're a secretive group, pretty secretive. But he knows this is a group, and he knows it's not the Harpers, some other group.
Mm.
But it's a group. There's a group that he was only able to tell they do treasure hunt. And that he's a devoted servant of Erevan. It's an elven god. I don't know if you have that's the name of the god. I don't know if you have knowledge
Do
of
I
the
have
religion.
knowledge religion? Hold on, let me check. I don't know. I might have took it for no reason because I had so many skill points early on.
No, you
No,
don't.
I didn't take knowledge religion yet.
The only thing you
Took
know is
history, engineering,
the only thing you
nobility.
know is
Yeah.
it's an elven deity, but you're not sure of any other specifics. Um, but yeah, so yeah,
Yeah,
that's as much as he knows.
Erevan and Lesser. That's crazy.
You know, but yeah, no,
I'm still
Lucian can
trying to figure
Lucian.
out
As I
why
said,
he got the
Lucian
last
can
name on
easily
the
go
river.
to one of his allies or something and be like, so who's tell me about Erevan Elisir. This guy that I know that worships him. I'm curious as to like what that god is involved with, and some of your party members could tell you. Where was I? Oh, so yeah, no.
Yeah,
So when the
just identify.
so there's a lot of elves that are like trying to hold on and or keep in store, the legacy of what their people have created, and don't want it just to be in anybody's hands. Um, they he's part of a group that does that pretty much. They hunt for like elven artifacts and stuff to like bring it back to their people. Like my ancestors made this. This shit ain't yours, and you ain't gonna I don't want you misusing it or selling it or whatever, or holding on to it in your museums or in your noble
I
estate.
I
Like
can respect that.
yeah,
No, I can
that
respect that.
yeah,
I
that's
can respect that. Absolutely. No, I understand.
um.
I understand.
That reminds me of Killmonger in the
I knew
museum.
you were gonna say that. I was
Right,
thinking,
right,
Right.
yeah, yeah.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, should I bring up
Imagine,
Motherfucker
Killmonger?
was
Because it's pretty.
angry about that. So
Yeah.
imagine you just saw your niggas with their dad's watch on this shit. Like, come on, bro. You gotta die.
Killmonger was pissed, bro.
That's not yours. It's not yours, bro. So yeah, no, I absolutely
Yeah.
understand. So no, I mean if that's the case, then yeah, I would absolutely give it back.
I would
No,
say Lucian has a suspicion that maybe that's why he's eyeing him, but he hasn't confronted
mm,
him.
yeah,
But the night
yeah.
goes on without anyone causing issues, and as for Valerian, he's made eye contact a few times in a charming manner, but he's not made any other approach.
Mm.
Instead he joylessly enjoyed his time with the many dice games at play here, complimenting the human, half elven, and elven women escorts that he has as
Can I
he plays.
gamble with him?
I could say, yeah, if you wanted to gamble, play some dice games with them, sure.
Fuck it.
Um,
Fuck it.
fuck it.
but
I got 60 gold pieces to waste.
with the many dice games at play
We
here,
don't. What are you talking about?
speaking of a dice game,
You ain't got no money.
I got 50 personal
where
pieces of gold. I mean that's it.
funny you bring that up because
Funny you should say that.
I was just gonna make more bullets, but fucking might as well.
um
A few extra clips.
what magazine was it in? Fuck, I thought I had to have freaking saved it somewhere. Hold up. I'll be mad at myself if I didn't, because I remember reading it and saying, "Oh, I gotta save this shit." Uh,
We're
no,
using
no.
7 level, right? Oh, got to fuck around with this bluff and intimidate shit. Have me some fun. So let's slide a hand at it. Oh yeah.
I
Let's
didn't.
cheat. Let's see how fast I could cheat.
Okay, that's fine, because I can. Description of goods. Issue 336. There is yeah, the Fair Fortune Hall. A lot of the gambling games that are favored there are like they're mostly dice games. And they got a few
Hmm.
others, but like the favorite that everybody likes to play is like dice games. Um 336. I actually do have a dice game that can be run. There it is. Okay. So There's a dice game that is played that's actually very popular lately. It's actually a dice game that's a derivative of a dice game known as Fireball. Um,
Hmm.
the dice game
What an
Fireball.
interesting name.
The dice game
Right.
Fireball is you roll 5 6-sided, and whoever has the highest wins. The simple dice game.
Okay.
But you know, it's more fun when things are a little complex. So another dice game was built off of Fireball, and this one's called Spellbone.
Oh, here goes the
So
fuckery.
in this in this dice game, you roll 5 6-sided, just like with Fireball. However, there's two important differences. First, for every dice where you roll a 6, it's considered a magic die. The magic
Oh boy.
die does not contribute any point towards your total. It's treated as a 0. But instead, it can be used to change the result of another player's dice that did not roll a 6 to any number from 1 to 5.
Mm.
Tricky.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second major difference is that the players
You're
can
not done?
nope. The second major
All right.
difference is that the players of this dice game can create creatures, quote unquote, by
I
rolling different
we did this one.
by rolling different
With the,
combinations of numbers.
yeah, with the
And
summon.
any result
Right.
that contains a creature automatically defeats a non-creature result. And if two players both roll creatures, the more powerful creature will win. In the case of a tie, you total the result of the player's leftover dice, not counting 6s to break the tie.
I remember this. I played this.
Mm.
Did we run this before?
Yeah. Yeah, we did. We did. I've done it before with you. Pause.
I posted
No,
it. I posted the. I posted it in WhatsApp.
yeah, no, but I remember with the pairs beating other pairs. I remember that part of it. Then
But let's see. Let's see if you win any
let's see
games of
feeling lucky.
Spellbones with
Feeling lucky.
Valerian. So Valerian will roll
Feeling lucky.
his.
Do I get to use any of my gambler skill? No.
No, that would be more like if you were like spending the week or the day.
Okay.
Just like
Gotcha.
trying to make it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just earnings,
Yeah.
just like basic playing and see how much earnings you get for the
All
week.
right. Downtime
Um,
gambling.
but for like games that rely on randomness, like a dice game
Yeah.
or like roulette or shit like that, and it would have to just roll dice.
Well,
Well.
let's see what we got here. I'll change
You got 2 6s. You got 2 magic dice.
so what I get to just changes
So your total is 2, 3, 5. You got 5 points with 2 magic die. Let's
it
see if you
changes
create.
highest.
Let me see if you created any creatures. Mm, is it to change? It's to change one of the other players' dice. Okay.
Yeah, the sixes change the other person's dice, right? 1 and
Okay.
1.
No creatures were made on your
Okay,
part.
gotcha.
On his part, he does have a creature. He has a Sturge. It's the lowest one. It's the
The 2/2.
yeah, the 2/2 is a Sturge creature.
Mm.
Any result that contains a creature automatically defeats a non-creature result. So with the Sturge, he'll automatically win.
Yeah,
Since you don't have a creature.
it don't even matter if I can knock it out.
If you use your magic, you can use your magic die to change his numbers around. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean I would just knock out the Sturge, but then I think I'm still losing, right? To knock out the 6 and the 6.
He has a
I
total
mean
of
it's
10.
not
He has a total of
and the
10
2 and the
points.
2. I mean,
You have a total of 5 points. He has a total of 10. If you knock out his 2 and
it's,
2 and make it a 1 and a 1, he'll have no creature, and he'll be at 8 point, and he could change one of your numbers around. He obviously change your
Yeah,
three.
the
He'll change
3.
your
Yeah,
3 to a 1. Yeah, you would lose.
yeah, yeah.
I don't know how much you put money down, but
Oh, I didn't.
you put no
You
money. What
gambling at
money
the
did you put
table?
down? Right, Gary?
What?
No. Just I put
Nah,
5 gold.
bro.
I put
5
five
gold.
gold.
All right, you
Yeah,
lost that
I
5
put
gold.
five
Man,
So
gold.
Watch is too broke to be
Uh,
fucking
right,
betting.
right.
Yep, so you want to? What do you want to try again?
Yeah, let's roll. Well, Lucius got to double up. Lucius got to try his luck twice. Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
We still eating
Any
ramen
luck
and
Put
this
shit.
it, he put
time?
another. He puts another 10 down. Says, "Fuck it, why not?"
Damn, snake eyes.
Right. The ones that's haunting me. Getting them out now, huh?
That's
You
one way to
gotta.
look at it.
Yeah, you gotta. Wait,
Damn, this dude's on
2-1. Yeah, no,
fire,
two
bro.
ones don't do
Yeah.
anything. He's got 2 magic die. He doesn't have any creatures, but
The 3 and 3 don't make a creature. No.
the 3 and 3, no.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, that's it.
Let's see.
One,
You
That boy
got
on yoga
your
fire.
Even
3
if
is
I knock out that,
5,
I knock out
5
that
and 3.
5.
You got 8. He's got 8.
Knock out the,
But
knock
if
out that
you
5.
knock
But
out
then
that
he
5
knocks
to
out.
a 1, then he'll have 4 points. But then he can knock out your 3 and 3.
3.
Actually, it's a tie.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So what is that? What does the tie end in?
If you're tied, then the pot is split.
Thank you.
So would you put 10? He put 10. So
Double.
yeah.
Uh,
So then you split. Yeah, you both got 10 back, I guess.
Alright.
He's like,
Broke even. Huh. Yeah, 2 out of 3.
third time's a charm. All right. Damn, you both. Looks like you both got creatures. You both got the same creature. You got a cockatrice. Got a couple
That's a
of cocks.
push.
Okay.
Pause.
um,
Is that a 3, 2?
let's see.
I can't knock anything out. So it's just set of 5. I got 10.
So you both got creatures, and they equal each other.
So that's a push. That's
So you
kind
got
of
4,
leaves
4, 8,
his
10, 10, 13. You got 18 points, whereas he's got 7, 7 and 4. He's got 11 and a magic die. So if he dropped, yeah, he could drop you 4 and get rid of your creature,
mm,
because then you'll have no creature, and whoever has a creature always
creature
wins.
wins.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he changes your 4, takes out your cockatrice, wins that one. So you're down 15 gold pieces.
Nice. Well, no, not, we broke even on the second one. So
Yeah.
this one I lost 10. That's
Yeah, and
fine.
then 10 and then 5 from the first match. So yeah.
All right.
But all right. Unless you want to go 4-4. You want to
Oh
go
yeah.
go till broke?
One more. What? Nah. One more. I'll do one more because I'm
All
bored.
right.
How the hell you all four
Oh
twos?
shit.
Right.
Oh, it's
He's
Yeah.
4-3
got
in
4
there.
2s. He's got the Gorgon. He's got the Gorgon creature.
That's crazy.
Right.
As for him, he's got what, 2 3s? That doesn't do anything. Now he can use a 6, change your Gorgon to take your Gorgon creature out. And 3 2s don't give you anything but 2. Well, you still have a Sturge, and he would still be creatureless. So
Mm.
he lost that one. I don't know how much you put down, but
Only 10.
another 10. All right, you got
So just
20.
be
Yeah,
another 20.
then you got another. Yeah,
So we broke
got
even.
10 back.
Yay. Woohoo.
So I think you only lost. You only lost 5.
All right. All right. All right. Now
All
Lucian
right.
lost. Is like, all right.
It's like the GGs. I doesn't say
Yeah, man. Right.
that.
This is,
He says, an elven. does an elven term, which in Elven does he speak Elven? He said something in Elven, and
Yeah, I don't.
when he realizes you don't understand it, he
I
goes,
just look at him crazy.
it was an Elven. It's
Like,
just a
nigga,
simple
who you
Elven
talking to?
phrase. He goes, just simple Elven phrase meaning
They probably seen the armband.
meaning best of luck.
Mm. Lucian says thank you, and he's like, maybe next time I'll bet a little bit more next time I see you.
Looking forward to it. Nice armband.
He goes, Lucian's like, yeah, I got it off somebody.
Like, yeah, it looks very similar to a green art of mine. Got it as a got it as a wedding gift.
Mm. If that
And
was not your great honor.
he leaves it at that. Like he doesn't really. He leaves it at that.
Well, Lucian says I didn't get it off your great aunt in the cave. It wasn't. It wasn't a cave. It wasn't his great aunt we killed, right?
No.
No. It was
He
some
goes,
random ass.
in a
Random ass.
cave. Interesting. He's like, so what would be the chances it would be in this cave you found? Although she had lost it because of a robbery.
Well, I'll let you know that Robert got what he deserved then.
Oh, so you did take it. Can I have it back, please?
Well, he hasn't asked Lucian, like, let me inspect it to make sure. He's just saying it. Look,
Lucian offers it up. Lucian says, "Oh, Lucian takes it off his arm because he didn't really care about it. He just thought it because he liked the way it looked. He takes it off his arm and he unravels and he's like, here, he goes, look, and he hands it over to the.
Now he looks surprised at this, and he obliges. He's like, huh. All right. And you can see him
Lucian's not
inspecting.
scared.
You can see him inspecting it, and you can tell the way he's inspecting it. Very similar to the way you've seen Luna inspect things. So you can see that he's got the appraisal for sure. So as he's studying it for a while, he nods and he hands back.
Mm.
He's like, you take good care of it.
I plan on it. He ties it back around his bicep. It's been bringing me good luck, so I'm holding on to it for a while. He goes, "Can I ask what you're doing around here?"
He like opens his arms out. He's like, just having another night of fun.
I see. The ladies with you, all of them.
He's like, yep, just for tonight anyway.
Not bad. Well, if you're ever in town and you need somebody to help you out and get you some things, feel free to ask for me. My name's Lucian.
Oh, I'm aware of you, Lucian. I'm
Mm.
aware you've done some good you've done for Daggerford.
Okay.
We appreciate it.
Famous, not infamous. Let's go.
Like Lucian's like, me and my friends have been pretty busy around here. I like to keep it that way. I like to stay busy around here. And
I'll tell you this: next time I have a gathering over at the Flotion House, I'll be sure to invite you and your friends. Looks like you. Looks like no one in town has fully appreciated the work that you've done by throwing you a party, have they?
Listen, they don't really appreciate us at all. If I may be honest.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the new ruler anyway. Things were a lot better under the Duke.
We could afford a little. They
We
could afford
openly talking shit about the king,
the Lord, the governor, mayor.
Yeah, I like this guy.
You could, yeah. Lucian with his sense motive, yeah. Lucian with his sense motive can tell, yeah, that the guy, that this elf does not He's like he turns to Lucian when he says that to like because he's aware that Lucian probably caught that, but
Mm-hmm.
he reassures Lucian by saying, "My family's long been an ally of the ducal family," and he like stresses out the ducal part, as in like he doesn't
The
consider the governor.
Ducal
He
family.
doesn't. He doesn't. He stresses that out, that word out, because he's basically implying like the governor mayor that the people set up now, he could give two shits about him.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Lucian's like,
But like his
the, du-
grandfather
the ducal
long been
family.
friends. Yeah, his grandfather long been friends with the Daggerford family.
Mm,
Um.
excellent.
Yeah.
Well,
So he's not happy with their assassination a couple of years ago, and the people being forced to put this guy in charge.
Okay. Adler
mm,
would definitely rock with this guy.
yeah, I was going to say, because it was like, did Alan feel it? Right?
Mm, Adler
Uh-huh.
been ranting about that up in from since the moment he got created.
Right.
Ranting about that shit. Like,
Right.
let's go.
So yeah, Lucian's like, yeah, absolutely. I forgot where we were at. Um, yeah, yeah, that would be great. That'd be great. I think you'd love to meet my friend Adelar.
Hey, he sounds like an interesting fellow, especially his in particular his companion, that have been frightening quite a number of the residents in town. Although
Oh,
I find it quite hilarious.
the flying demon up in the get there. She's chill. She's chill. Pale lady, she's chill as shit.
She
She's a fucking teddy bear, yo.
is.
She's a teddy bear.
I love to hear you say that in front of her.
I would. I'm Lucian. I'm saying that's exactly how I say it. I
Look
put
at
it
this
down.
multi-tentacle teddy bear right now. Look
I,
at her.
look at I be
I
sucking on
think
the neck. I be sucking on the neck. What you talking about?
I was about to say.
Wait, hold up.
Lucid and
Yeah.
Pale Lady
Uh,
are
yeah, I'm cool.
they're
I'm a little
friendly at
cool.
this point.
I'm a little bit cooler
Wait,
than
Lewis, you said Barbaris, right?
Who?
You said Lord
uh,
Mayor Gorbaris. Did I hear you say that?
Governor Mayor. No, not Lord Mayor Gerberis. Governor Mayor of Daggerford. His name is
Oh, Governor Mayor.
yeah, Governor
Okay.
Mayor.
I guess you didn't say his name. Now my brain is
No,
like, wait,
I know.
hold on a
Yeah,
second.
I know. You heard the mayor part. You're like, wait, what?
mm,
Lord Mayor?
Who the fuck is the
Um,
NPC that we fucking with? That's a Lord Mayor in on Thursday. I think like, my brain was. I was like, who? I was going down the fucking list of the journal. Like, where is this NPC? Like,
I
are we
hope
talking about
another
Tuesday?
Lord Mayor. That nigga got some money. If that nigga said Lord Mayor,
Okay. I'm about to say, I'm like, Rob
you're
had
like,
a
that
conversation with the Lord
nigga,
Mayor already. He just
that'd be
who?
nice.
I can't piece it, bro. My brain's fucking fragmented.
It's
What is
it's from
this?
being in and out of campaigns, missing days and shit. It's probably hard to
Right.
stay.
Yeah, bro. I'm shit is terrible.
This shit
Thank
blends
you.
together too on
Okay.
top.
It is autocracy. Okay.
Oh,
Sub guilds, the government, the
I have all
council.
this. Yeah, I have all this shit for you guys.
Okay, we never,
look, we can't afford none of this shit. Don't
we
worry
Never.
about it.
never.
Can't afford none of this shit in the store here.
Oh, the items.
Minor. Yeah, I'm looking at the items. The minor
Yeah,
beauties. Like, oh, okay.
I actually have
Oh,
to
like,
change.
oh,
Promenade
I actually
that'd
have
be
Encore.
to change that,
nice.
or I actually have to change that around because that's been there for months.
Chime of interruption.
Yo, you telling me the governor mayor is Delphin's younger brother?
Yeah.
What?
Mm.
All I'm saying is that we got to end, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And
Like
and
Mm.
my
Delphin is Luna's pops.
Yeah. I that's what I'm saying.
Mm.
We in there, bro. We about to turn
Delphin.
Daggerford
Yeah.
out, bro.
Delphin's mentioned it to somebody. I thought
I
might have
don't.
been
I feel like I don't remember
Sophia.
this. Okay.
Probably Sophia.
He's mentioned his younger brother to somebody, saying like something along the lines of like between you and me, or like I wouldn't have never voted my brother, and he's like the only reason he got in is because of me. Um,
Mm.
but he never, for anybody that was in Daggerford at the time, like Sophia and Luna, like they don't recall when the dude was campaigning around, like they don't recall his older brother. They don't recall Delphin being around ever. Delphin stays out of politics. Delphin's relationship with politics was this: he came to Daggerford to chill and retire. He told the Duke Quill, he said, "I will help you out magically for anything that you need. You just let me be here, chilling in this tower that I'm about to buy and sit in and teach my students." And we'll leave it at that. And the Duke was like, "Cool, I got a wizard that'll help out when the city needs it, and I just leave him the fuck alone." Um, that's a
Okay.
relationship. Delphin doesn't want to have shit to do with politics at all. He just wants to enjoy his wizardry, enjoy teaching students magic. Like that's his passion, pretty much. And
So is he gonna tell his brother that Luna's there and like that's his...
but like when his brother started campaigning,
My daughter.
his brother was quick to be like, "My famous wizard brother Delphin, the underball, blah blah blah." You know, he was using his name to
Use
like,
them for clout.
yeah, use him for clout.
That's
And
his
but
last name.
Delphin,
Okay.
you know, but Delphin wasn't going to be like trying to cut him down or anything. Delphin, because he just stayed as far away from him. He's mad. You know, he's personally like annoyed and mad that his brother was using for clout like that. But he wasn't gonna like spend it. He wasn't gonna spend his time
Right.
trying to like fight against it. He's like, whatever. If that's what the people want, well, fuck it. But it's whatever.
Okay. All right.
He doesn't have the best of relationships with his younger brother. He doesn't much care. They don't they have a they've had a falling out a long time ago. Um,
Yeah, I would imagine so. Like you probably would have got that without me. You know, you used me, and you know that's not what the position I wanted to be in.
right. That just like they already were doing they already had their own lives, and then now here he comes to Daggerford and fucking all this shit and drags his name through it, and it pissed him off. Like he's been pissed at his brother.
This
But
the second relationship between two brothers that like got into it, and they live in like the same like town.
same town,
Yeah,
Point,
over in fucking Red Little
Point,
Society, same
yeah,
situation.
with the sheriff and the owner of the White Hart Inn.
Yeah, there's two
It's
Shuanti.
always family, bro.
He's mad because his brother went and whitewashed himself.
Yeah,
That's pretty much what it is. That's really what it comes down to. It's like you fucking fell out.
Damn, son, my nigga put on the tie. That's it.
Yep. Changed his name and everything. That's why I think 'cause Sheriff Hemlock. That's not even his name. It's like I think they
Right.
said it was like the Chilaxian translation of his Shawanti name. He has a Shawanti name.
That's a reasonable reason to be upset, but also short-sighted. Playing the long game. Let him play the long game.
It's like
man.
at what's her name? That politician Nikki Haley. She's an Indian woman, but she changed her freaking name to a more
Nikki
white
Haley?
sounding, more
Is
white
that
hair.
the AACP person?
Nah.
No, she was running.
She was
She was campaigning. Was campaigning
This
for
bitch said racism is in America, but you don't use your birth
Her
name.
name is
Stop
Nimarata?
saying. Yes.
Nimarata?
This bitch said there's no racism in America, but you can't use your original name because
She goes by Nikki Haley. She goes by Nikki Haley though.
Fucking playing
You know,
with me.
Indians out there like, what the fuck? Like,
What the
shut
fuck?
the
How you
fuck
gonna
up.
tell racism that it is, but you use the term Nikki? The whitest white man you
Nikki.
have, you use Nikki.
Nikki Haley.
I feel like that's an easy. I feel like all right. I'm gonna tell you why I think that's weird because like my middle name is Shegun Alayode, and I feel like if I walked around like saying Matthew Sam everywhere, like I do, and then some Nigerian person's like, "Wait a second, you Nigerian though? Don't you have a Nigerian name?" And you're like, "Yeah," and he's like, "Why don't you use your name? You're a disgrace because you're like." I'd be like, "What the fuck? Like, wait, hang on a minute. That's my middle name. Like, that's not even like Nimarata is her first name, which is." I get it. That's her first name, so she should be walking around with that. But
Right.
She should be owning that shit, right?
Yeah. But someone told her like Nikki's probably better.
Right. There's a reason why
it's just because I don't fault my parents for like calling me like I don't really fault them at all for anything like that. But it's like you get why they Like on paper, Matthew Samuel, you don't know if he's white or black. You don't know. You don't
Right.
know until I show up for the interview, and it's too late. Then you gotta shake my hand. You know what I mean? Like it's too late.
All three of my names is white as fuck. At least you got your middle name, which has like some heritage to it. My whole name is Matthew Alexander Watson, bro. Like
I sound like a scientist.
This sounds like a dope. You ain't never thought it was. You
sound like a historical figure. Like,
I know.
Bro, they basically chose like every great white person that just gave me all three of the names.
Sound like a founding. Motherfucker sounds like the founding. He sounds like a founding father. So like,
your name was definitely on the bottom of the Constitution, my nigga.
Yo,
that shit was definitely on the bottom of the Constitution.
Bro, you see, but why do you think I always got like, yo? I always aced every interview I ever got. Like, the thing is, somebody was like, oh, he's gotta be white. He's gotta
be
white.
He's gotta be, bro.
He sound like he hates black people.
My dude's in the faculty room, like going through it.
By the time I walk into the interview, it's too late. It's
too late.
Man about to walk in, this man looking at
Too late.
his
Everybody watching now. You can't
stick in the hallway.
Tell me how you really feel, bro.
His name is Matthew Alexander Watson. Like, no way.
The equal opportunity fucking agents right in the room. You can't do nothing about it. Bro. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
They look at my name. It's like, he's clearly from England. This man is.
It's like colonialism. That's his middle name.
There's a goddamn Avenger sitting in the hallway waiting for an interview. Who the fuck is that? It's fucking Watson sitting in the hallway in a suit. Shit.
Motherfuckers is like, that's a name that definitely broke treaties with some Indians.
Alexander Watson. That's American as shit.
Shit.
If that's named out of Make America Great Again, I don't know what it is.
I'm telling you, bro.
Definitely Agent USA kind of name.
Right.
His name is Matthew Alexander Watson.
God damn.
Agent
I didn't know that was your middle name.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Even Lewis's name is like, you know, he still has like his culture in his name.
My name is a hard ass nigga. Like, ain't nobody changing. I'm Antonio Terrell.
Yeah, my name. Although my first two names are just Spanish versions of colonists.
Edmondo, you can't get around Edmondo.
Edmondo is just a Spanish translation of Herman, and then Luis is based off of Louis, which is France. It's a French name that probably translated to Spain, and then from Spain. Well, my ancestors obviously from Ecuador, which is Spanish. The Spanish conquistadors mixed with the Incan Indians.
Yeah.
So
I think your name is Warrior or something. Is your name?
Even my last name, Oyola. It's a derivative of Loyola, which is the name of a set of hills in Spain, which is the name which ended up being the surname of the guy that forgot his full name.
That's actually
Loyola, like Loyola University, the guy that they named the university after. Yeah.
Your name translates to Warriors Hill.
I looked deep into the last name Oriola. It was like it's based off of Loyola, which is a set of hills in Spain, and it's supposed to mean like muddy hills. So, and then and as for Lewis, it's the name of a famous warrior. And it's a
Warrior's Muddy Hill.
So I'm the Mud Warrior. I'm the famous Mud Warrior.
No. Louis, I need you to do like a.
I am the famous Mud Warrior named Herman. Herman, the famous Mud.
Herman, the famous Mud Warrior.
Named Herman.
I'm going to find out if your history is part of the Spanish Inquisition. Like, if that's the case, we can't stop. We can't keep playing.
The Spanish Inquisition.
Probably, because my dad's side of the family is Catholic, so I wouldn't.
It's all part of it
Inquisition.
somewhere.
They're Catholic.
Inquisition.
They're Catholic, but they're part of that voodoo Catholic shit.
This Spain got around, my nigga.
There's a voodoo
Voodoo
Catholicism?
Catholicism?
Spain
What?
got
I'm
around, my
confused.
nigga.
Voodoo Catholicism don't
I
sound
know.
right.
Yes.
I call it
No.
voodoo. It's that part of Catholicism from
That's part of it.
the
That's
South
their mysticism.
where they're into they're into like the saints, and there's a saint for different things, and they do all these extra rituals. It's a very very highly spiritual
It's
shit. Yeah,
serious.
like some
It's,
Greek
you know,
Constantine type
it's
shit.
the
What's the
higher
name of
level
it?
fucking.
I'm about to type in Southern Catholicism.
So,
What?
no,
This man was like the
that's
Christian Dark
Southern
Ages. That's my
Catholicism.
heritage.
Voodoo
That's
Catholicism.
Like one of the things
that's
one of the things my dad told me was like one of the things my dad told me that in the culture was and apparently this was part of their Ecuadorian Catholic
Bro, he's
culture or
not
whatever.
kidding, bro.
They would
Mhm.
if you were misbehaving a
Deep in the
lot,
saints.
if you were misbehaving a lot, like a lot, they would believe, oh, it's because you're possessed by demons, and we need to wash the demons off of you so you stop misbehaving. So they had put him in a tub naked and threw a bucket of piss on him to wash away the demons. Like I'm
How
talking,
does
yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
what?
how does human waste
This is a
wash
Haitian
away?
thing.
Cowabunga.
That's
Nation.
different, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I call that shit voodoo Catholic. I'm like,
What was chainsaws made for?
Apparently, it has something to do with like
but they have a saint
the
for like
West
everything. There's like
Africans,
Saint so and so of animals,
Haitians.
Saint so
That's
and
all
so
part of the
of lost
Ocean and all
children.
them other gods, all those
Yeah,
deeper, darker,
they got a
not
statue for
darker,
like
but
all these
like
different saints and shit. Like
just
Wow,
more ancient gods.
that's crazy.
The more ancient gods.
Bro, I fucking learned that
it's like the mysticism
chainsaws.
side. It's like the mysticism side of Catholicism without being called mysticism.
Bro, we're talking like
Mm.
barbaric stuff.
Mhm.
Bro, I learned that chainsaws was used to cut open women to grab babies out. That's what I learned.
Yeah,
I said
yeah,
that's fucking insane.
yeah. Everything was like
Yes,
medical. It was
hand
a medical
chainsaws were used
device.
to cut women open if they were having problems with
Medical
birth. I said
device.
that is
It was-
barbaric.
Yeah, they used to fucking do
Wow.
crazy shit back in the day, bro.
Wait, that was their
Said,
version of
"God,
it. That was a
Crazy.
C-section.
that was a C-section.
They used to just fucking.
C for
Wait,
chainsaw. C for
wait.
chainsaw.
They had the
They used to
technology
just.
for a chainsaw, but they couldn't anesthesia and do the scalpel.
Not at
Oh no,
all.
man,
Not
bro!
at
No.
Life is
all.
crazy back then.
I
Y'all don't
said,
understand. Life
damn.
is insane.
Wait,
You
wait, that
imagine?
Can you
Insane.
imagine
Niggas
being
is
born back then, guys?
like
Man,
fucking.
chainsaw.
and that should be
Wait,
normal.
when
So
was chainsaws
Did you ever,
invented?
did you ever
The
hear about how bad it was and how
70s?
bad Japan was during World War II when they were doing the human experimentations and shit? How Japan was leading the way and trying to fucking.
1830.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, human
Got
eugenics
chainsaws
had
back in
Yeah.
1830.
crazy.
Oh
Oh
damn, I
no,
didn't know
the
that shit.
niggas was going crazy back
What were they
then.
using as a fuel source?
That's why fucking Japan could never talk shit. 'Cause they were doing
Um,
they were doing some nasty shit to fucking
So
Chinese.
what's interesting about the Japan thing is that they got tried for a war crime. That was it. That was
Yeah,
the
because
thing.
they were doing some foul
But
shit,
Oh,
bro.
with
They was
Korea?
cutting babies up.
Oh,
They got
oh yeah,
all sorts of shit.
which
with
is interesting.
China and Korea,
They were doing all sorts of how we think we
China
supposed
and
to be fucking.
Korea.
It
We
never
found
got.
also.
It never went to trial because what Japan did was like, "Hey, America, I'll give you the information we have if you don't try us."
Yeah,
Mm,
America
Yeah,
did that a
okay.
lot
yeah,
during World War II. They
yeah.
brought
Yep,
information
yep.
on eugenics instead of
Nah,
trying
they did
people.
they did some crazy shit in China and
So they
Korea.
turned a
And
blind
A,
eye.
Korea,
a lot
both
of
them countries.
we did some crazy
Japan was
shit in
doing
America to black people. How do you think a lot of
Oh
women's
hell
health was
yeah!
figured? A lot of
The
women's health was
Tuskegee
figured out.
experiments,
Hmm.
Nah, just a lot of women's health
crazy.
was figured out off the genes of one fucking black woman.
And it's so crazy. Because it's amazing how
It's fucking
technology and
insane. And
information
they
run.
ripped
Imagine
ripped her body to shreds.
you couldn't like imagine you have the power of the internet to learn all this shit and nothing changes. Like that's the crazy part about you mean to
No,
tell me
everything
that-
changes.
you
Everything
mean to tell
changes.
me that Japan has been doing experiments on people and the Americans took that information and no
Yeah,
one said
and then we figured out how to do other other medical procedures
Yeah.
from it. It's fucking insane.
Yo, right here in this country, they did all those
It's fucking
experiments
insane.
with syphilis on black people.
That's what I was trying to tell you. A lot of women's health was
Syphilis.
found out through experimenting on black women. They were doing all sorts of fucking horrible shit to black women in dark fucking holes. It was fucking terrible back then. Dark times, my nigga. Dark times. But then they medical, and things were figured out, and people were like, "Oh, that's great, yeah." But how'd you figure it out? We don't want to talk about that.
Right.
I don't want to talk about that. You don't want to know how we figured it out,
Yeah,
but we figured it out.
Experimentation. Is
Mhm.
terrible.
So
Yep.
after the history lessons,
Yeah, sorry.
the we were all after that we were all going in on that. So
Who is staring this car?
the night goes on without anyone causing issues, and as for Valerian, he I already went through that one. Yeah, throughout the night, he was complimenting his human, half elven, and elven women that he has as escorts that night, and they were he was playfully having them bless his dice to see which of them truly is Lady Luck in disguise, possibly. Um, you know, kind of putting his riz on pretty much. The the next stop is typically Lady Luck Tavern, either for losers to drink away their losses or for winners to spend lavishly in celebration of their victories. So as Lucian was making his way to the tavern, which wasn't too far, it was down a few streets, just a couple of 100 feet away from Fair Fortune Hall. He was making his way down the first street, many of the streets in shadow, with an occasional lamppost lit to provide some illumination. The doors and shutters were closed and locked on the buildings, and sometimes the sound of an urban critter or maybe something within someone's home was heard now and then. Lucian had to attune himself to the many sounds of the city and learn to differentiate which ones could be a potential danger and which were just simply mundane background noise. However, this one sound in particular he knew was dangerous. Someone was charging at him from a narrow alley he just walked by. Having rushed from behind a pile of empty wooden crates that were stacked on one another. With his dark vision, he can clearly see this to be a young human Tetherian man, dressed in farmer's clothing, and coming at you with a sickle in hand. There's a look of panic.
That's
The
creepy.
Callum.
Fucking scarecrow. God damn it.
There's a
If it's
look
Callum,
of
we don't got nothing to worry about.
Right.
Oh shit!
Right.
Oh,
Right. If it's
shit.
Calvin, I'm just
Wait
gonna
a
shoot that nigga in
minute!
the
Wait a
face.
minute!
I'm
What's
just like, what? Bow, nigga, calm
What?
down.
Callum ain't got
Catching
nobody to
Down.
flank with. We good.
Calm down.
Catching
Calm
crazy
down.
stuff.
Yo, I
What?
hope Cam never see this stream.
If it's Caldum, I'm
He's
just gonna
got two
fucking gun
weapon
butt him.
feint.
I'm
He's
not
got
even
two
gonna shoot
weapon
him.
feint.
He's not gonna use it.
He ain't gonna remember it.
He did even.
I'm not gonna use it.
That nigga
I'm
gonna
just
look at
gonna
the sheet, bro.
he's just gonna run at me and get gun butted. Just hit him with the butt of the gun. Bow. Calm down.
So this
Calm down.
guy's
He gonna
coming at
melee him one time.
Lucian, and there's a look of panic.
I'll mail him one time. He's gonna go run and heal. I already know what's gonna happen.
There's a look of panic in this.
Oh my god, I'm being swarmed out here. Where are Red Lotus?
They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
Where are you?
You punched me in the face. They're everywhere.
Oh shit. Okay.
They're
So
everywhere. I'm dead.
I already know how that's gonna go.
Yo, you ever get gun butted before, son? I heard that shit is unpleasant, bro. My dude. Yo,
this-
I hope
this-
you haven't never seen this.
this young Tetherian man coming at him with a sickle in hand. There's a look of panic in his eyes that can be seen as he's rushing at Lucian and trying to strike at him.
Oh shit! Right now, son.
How do you respond?
I mean, where is he? Where am I? Is within 5 feet, 10 feet, 20
about
feet? Gun range?
like 10 feet away, yeah.
Gun range. My gun range.
Oh,
He
so
dead, no.
oh well, that's unfortunate for this young man. He's gonna die in this alleyway.
Damn.
Lucian,
Yeah, son.
he's at 10 feet, about 10 feet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot an intimidation shot with dazzling display, and I'm gonna tell him to stop.
Oh, he picked it up. He picked it up, baby boy.
You see Lucius spin out, take the pistol out, quick draw with the intimidation shot, which is plus
All right.
5 to intimidation.
To intimidate. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah. Roll your make an intimidate check. It's 4-round action. All right.
and that's an extra plus 5, right? With the intimidation bullet, the screaming bullet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got the screaming bullet. Yeah, you can use that. So that would add another +5.
So it'd be what, 19?
Where is it?
21, 22,
Oh, there it
23,
is.
25. So it was 25.
Jesus Christ. 25 to your intimidate. Like I can intimidate the war band of giants with this shit. Oh, shit. Well, 20, 25? 12, 3, 15, and 2.
So 19 plus the
19
5.
plus 5, so 24.
Oh,
So
sorry.
40. Yeah. So yeah,
We
he
should take a shot.
definitely
Wow. And he
is
goes,
taken.
he's like, what the fuck are you doing? And takes a shot at his feet. And I'm gonna give him a chance to live. But it's basically it was a warning shot to let him stop moving.
He's definitely shaken by that, severely. But he still seems to come at him and goes to swing the sickle rather clumsily. Terribly, horribly fucking misses.
Damn,
Um,
how them came to a whole realm and still suck. That's crazy.
and then from the alley that the guy that from the alley that he just ran out of towards you, the very very narrow alley. You hear somebody calling out from the alley, who as if to pass, as if to trying to call out to any passerbys, which there are none around you at the moment. There was some that was like ahead of you. They had already gone to the tavern, the Lady Luck Tavern, and you knew there was some more on their way out from Fair Fortune Hall, also going in the same direction you are. But this voice that's calling out sounds like a male voice. Sounds very the voice carries itself very broadly, as if the accent sounds very prestigious and uh with a sense of with an air of nobility to it for some reason. But it's calling out, and the voice that's and you look over as the voice is calling out, is yelling out, I should say. Hey, over here! There's a man he is murdering this young farmer.
Wait, what?
What?
What is going on? Jumping to conclusions.
Lucian.
So now Lucian didn't see this guy originally. It almost feels as if like this guy just appeared there. And he notices this strange humanoid figure in that alley, dressed in a noble attire of clothing and wearing a prominent top hat. His facial features seem human, but there's a strange inhuman quality to it. And as he grins at Lucian can make out rather gruesome teeth in his smile. And then a gloved hand points at Lucian. Immediately, Lucian is feeling a sensation of terror welling up inside of him. You must roll a will saving throw.
Oh shit!
This is who showed up to fight fucking. This is the dude who showed up to fucking fight this nigga. Son, hold up. Yo, tell me you remember this character, son. Tell me you remember this character.
Looking cheap.
Tell me no one took a picture of this character? That's wild. Motherfucker stands out. Like, it makes no sense. You know, I'm gonna take my own picture. What episode is this?
How the fuck is it? There it is. All right, my bad.
What episode?
I had to scroll
This
through a
is
bunch of like
bullshit.
feeds and shit. I found it.
Picture will work.
Is it a fear effect too?
It is
If
a
it
fear.
is, I have
It is. Yeah, it is a fear effect.
I have a +1, so it's a 25.
Yeah, it's a fear effect.
Nice. Remember those bonuses.
That'd be
Oh.
dope. You remember this character,
That
son?
+1 saved your butt right now because you would have fell prey to this fear effect had it not been for that.
That nigga show up in the alleyway, son.
Oh, and another +2 for mind affecting, right? Or was it already on there? Nope, it was not.
Give me 1 sec.
But I beat it, right? Because I am gonna murder something.
I believe you. Let me check. Let me double check the DC. Yeah, you did beat.
Because
You did beat it. So you were just at the brink of succumbing to of feeling that sense of fear, but you fought it off. It was
Lucian's like,
strong sense though. So
Lucian's like, you see him shaking, and his fangs pop out, and he's like, and he quick draws a gun and takes. Can I shoot?
hold up.
He says.
Okay. Hold on. And now immediately after that sensation that you fought off, you now feel some sort of enchantment attempt to overcome your mind
Damn, multiple
as
assaults.
it tries to get as your mind tries to get itself to shut down all physical movement. So make another will save.
Man.
Come on, sir. Come on, man. Is it a mind affecting?
It is
it a
mind
mind affecting?
All
right, so it's +2.
Yeah, it is mind affecting.
Okay. Thank you. We out here today. My nigga.
Okay. You successfully fought that one off as well. And you could see the grin on this man's face
Lucian
go from a
the
grin
second time
to a frown, like he's looking at a child that was misbehaving.
He got them like sharp fucking expressions.
Lucian shakes off the second attack, and he's like, no. He's got the gun dangling between his legs, kind of like he's kind of hunched over. He's like, no, that's not gonna be enough. That's not gonna be enough. You, and he points the gun at him. Can I shoot now, or is there gonna be a fucking waffle iron? A waffle iron that
a waffle iron.
You can shoot now.
Lewis wanted the Yoki, son. You passed both obstacles. He's like, shit. They're gonna think it's contrived if I fucking make him.
Yeah,
die
Lady Luck was with him. Lady Luck wasn't with him at the games, but she's with him with his life.
So Lucian takes aim with the focused aim, the charisma shot, the power attack, deadly aim.
What the hell?
With the cluster shot too.
Might as well give it all to him, yo. For real.
You said he's within range, so it should be. Was it +6?
Our guy's going full Barrett Wallace.
Yeah, he's getting a whole clip, not a soundbite, yo.
The whole clip, not a soundbite.
Yeah.
All right.
What?
So what was it again?
What?
You did you got your
Focused
pistol
aim.
out. Focus.
Yeah. Focus the
Deadly
plus
aim.
one. Yeah, deadly aim, full deadly aim,
Full deadly
full
aim.
focus aim, the point blank, clustered shot.
Damn,
Rapid
Lucian be telling
shot.
people about this?
The guys within. Okay, so
You gonna murder this
14.
guy in cold blood
So +7.
because he
Plus
pointed
5.
at you?
No, because
You
he
came
fucking
in super
it's
scary and trying to
yeah.
paralyze him.
I wanna
That's
My
terrifying.
man tried to
we're
scare
gonna
you. This guy
I'm
just
gonna
wanted to
show
see
him
you
a real
flinch, bro. It
reason.
was a G check.
I'm
Just
gonna show
relax.
him a real reason to be afraid.
It
I'm gonna
was a
show you.
G check, bro. He just
Oh
wanted to know
yeah,
how hard you was.
he
Pause.
checked the wrong nigga.
No Diddy.
No, did
He checked the wrong one.
All right, there you go.
That's crazy,
No,
son.
did he?
No
Was it
Diddy.
5-0? Check the wrong one. Let's go. Yeah, you checked the wrong nigga.
You get 24.
The diddler.
First shot. Because you go to shoot him.
You look crazy.
The first shot,
I hate the internet sometimes.
you
man.
notice like you knew it was on point, but like some reason it seemed to have veered and hit the crate next to him instead.
I mean, in a
Yo,
fucking
this
You make your
is
witch.
second. You make your second.
hilarious.
You can make your second shot.
I'm fucking crying over here, bro.
Mm.
It
Shit's
is a
hilarious.
fucking witch.
17 plus 5. Same
Can I
thing with
use
that one.
combat stamina and bump it up
For your
3?
well, yeah, you have to do that
Just
before the roll.
all right.
And now the
Is
last shot.
that not 20 I'm looking at? What's going on?
I see 17 plus 5. Ooh.
Mm.
I'm sure you want to use the lucky thing.
Yeah,
Make sure you don't
yeah.
fucking
We use the
misfire that.
lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we use the lucky.
on the second shot, he the same thing. It was like the bullet. Okay, that one was going more towards his chest, and he like swiftly moved. Like he pivots his body, and then like the bullet like just slides past him, and then on the last shot, completely veered off, and like you thought your gun was about to jam in it, but it didn't. Um, but yeah, um,
What
Lucian
do
was
I?
pretty sure, even with him taking the time to just specifically aim at vital points, hence the lowered accuracy, and trying to and going as fast as he could, getting these shots off. Um, the fact that he was able to somehow dodge, or it seemingly maybe even somehow it deflected the path of the bullet. The first two shots um was wild.
Mm.
Actually, no, wait, what'd
Mm.
you get with that one? Actually, no, your first one did hit. So you can roll damage for that first one.
Thank you.
This motherfucker's hitting. Oh, because you shot and you only rolled a 1? Wait, what happened?
All
Oh,
right,
you
so
shot 3 times.
roll
Okay.
The
1d8
plus
plus 2 plus 7 plus 9,
power.
1d8 plus 9.
No, there was Was it 5 for
Seven,
the
7 for the
5 for
deadly
the
aim,
right?
and
5 for the
one from
charisma.
point. Oh, the charisma. I forgot you added that in
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Okay, so
yeah. 1 for
1d8
the charisma.
plus instead of 1d8 plus 9, it's 1d8 plus 14. Yeah, 1d8 plus 14.
Yeah, 19. About to say, yeah. You know, fucking me like that.
19. All right. So, you shot with the first shot. The bullet, it looked like it like hit him. You were aiming for a much more bigger vital spot, but he was able to like move like he like shifted this way, and then on top of that, it looked like the bullet somehow veered a bit off target somehow, but like
Action bonus.
his shoulder, his right shoulder jerked just slightly from the first shot.
Mm.
And when you did the second shot, it had hit the crate nearby instead, and then of course the third shot, like the bullet completely went off track and it almost jammed, but luckily it didn't.
Mm.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
um,
Damn,
he
son.
he he reaches up to like where the bullet had hit him in the shoulder and pulls the bullet out, and you could
Oh,
see
he a
like
psycho with it.
you could see like a little blood with it. He's like, oh, device. I may like to have it. Um,
Lucian's
How
he's
does
dazed. He's like
Lucian?
he's
How
dazed.
does
He's looking
Lucian
at
deal
him.
with this?
Um, he's dazed and he's looking at him. It's like I know I fucking shot you the first time, and he's reloading his gun. I
Okay,
mean,
okay. You can reload in combat now. Let's go.
I could just quick draw another one if we really wanted to do that, right?
um,
If I
well, you
I
took
mean
your
I could wrap it up.
you took your turn.
It's
Now
your
this,
turn. So
yeah.
it's his turn. So So
So,
Lucian says, "I know I hit you," and he's like, "That's all I need to know." And he's reloading his gun.
but yeah, you thought the wound would be bigger, and like, but
Mm,
when he took the bullet, it was as if the bullet was like had was it wasn't he didn't
Didn't
even
penetrate.
he didn't even like dig in to like get it.
mm,
It was like it felt like it was like right at the surface still. So for some reason, like yeah, Lucian drew blood, but he realized that like a lot of the damage that he would have done didn't
mm.
didn't happen. He's got damage reduction, is what I'm
Yeah,
saying. But
don't worry.
yeah,
Cluster shot will take care of that. Cluster
um,
shot will take care of that. That's why I got it.
Mm.
um, as for the
Don't
commoner,
worry.
he's
The
still
next two
swinging.
shots will
Commoner's still swinging wildly and messed up and shakily at Lucian. Lucian's just like, okay,
Oh, he's
yeah,
still.
that guy's still attacking.
In your face,
Um,
bro.
Oh man, you're gonna make me point blank this nigga in the back of the head. You want me to do this in broad daylight? All right,
um,
I'll shoot this nigga in the back of the head. Lucian points.
so now,
No diddy, no diddy, no diddy.
Uh, shoot him in the back of the head, I guess.
so now this guy, and I do have a picture, so actually, I actually have one. I've actually found the picture before, but I found a better one surprisingly. Because I was looking for a decent one to represent this particular whoever it is or whatever it is. Definitely his movements and like the facial features, like I said, they're humanoid, but there's just something inhuman about this guy.
Can I tell? I mean, I guess I can't see through his. Can I do a disguise check? But
Um,
I don't know if I could even do that.
trying to think if you would have enough info. I mean, you have enough info to know that this whoever this is definitely not entirely human.
Um, does he look like a snake? Does
No,
he?
no, I'm actually
Okay.
I'm posting it right now.
Does he look you, auntie? I got a whole boogeyman.
Yo, he
Yeah.
reminds me of like the white clown from D Gray Man.
Oh, really? Now, his hands are his hands have gloves on them. I'd say that's the only difference between him and the picture. But yeah, that's what yeah. Boogeyman.
Another
Yeah.
boogeyman. We got the nowhere. Was it the Forever Man? And now This motherfucker.
I mean, I might as well say, that's the funny thing. This is really a Bogeyman. But I don't think you have knowledge nature.
No, I don't.
No.
Pretty sure I don't.
Also, yeah, that's right. You've got dark vision, so you can see the wound that you did put in him. You see
Mm-hmm.
you see it start to quickly try and start to close back up.
Mm.
So,
Okay.
which it does.
That's fine.
Actually, it does. You see, like, it does now that it's his turn. The damage that
So he
you did
fasted
do,
for
that
19 points
fast healed it. It was 19 points, but you only dealt 4,
damage. Okay.
and then he healed that 4 just now. So
All right.
no damage has been done.
So 15-point damage. Gotcha.
Yeah, damage reduction 15. You're like, damn, that shit's
Gotcha.
going. You're like, that shit's going up.
Gotcha.
It used to be 5. What the fuck, Lewis?
Gotcha. Copy. Damage 15. Cool.
And so
I'm
after
gonna
he
get
makes that
What's that?
comment, he fades from view.
Mm.
Damn.
Lucian looks around and he gumbutts the guy on the floor and says, "Get the fuck off me!" And he gumbutts the guy on the floor,
Hit you, pistol whip him.
pistol whip him. Yeah.
All right, make your attack.
Just a regular 1d20, right?
Pistol whip. The melee attack. So +7. It's +6.
He's prone.
The guy? No, but he doesn't
No.
have any. He's not wearing any armor, and
Uh,
his AC is. Yeah, I was gonna say.
ah.
If you miss him, it'd have been an unlucky event.
Right.
All right, so after when you pistol whip, you deal 1d6 minus 1 points of damage. Yeah, 1d6 minus 1, and you can make a combat maneuver check to knock him prone. The combat maneuver bonus is +6. All right, so yeah, roll 1d6 minus 1. So you did 3 points of damage. Oh, wait. Oh, 0
No,
points of damage.
0 points of damage.
Dealt no damage, but you can roll to see if you knock him down.
Right. So 1d 20 plus 6.
I'd say he got a little bit of a.
A bruise.
He'll have a tiny bruise, but
he got a bruise.
Damn.
Oh no!
Damn,
no.
Lucian.
Definitely didn't knock him down. This is like, oh shit, tough motherfucker.
Definitely didn't knock him down. Yeah.
He
Right.
hits him with the he pistol whips him. He's like, oh shit,
right.
He ate that. He's like, what the fuck? He swings again.
Or he tries to swing at Lucian again and misses again. As for the
this is hilarious. I'm gonna shoot him in the face. I just want to shoot him in the face in the broad daylight.
As for the mysterious figure.
Oh, you said he disappeared, right?
Yeah, he like faded. Yeah, it's like right in front. He's just like disappeared. Like you don't visually see him anymore.
Gotcha.
Lucian can sense others coming down the street on their way to the tavern, and they start to call. They start to call back out as to what is going on. Someone in the then Lucian can make out with his hearing. Someone in the distance starts mentioning finding some guards on night duty. And as for the odd top hat man that was there, vanishes from view, and then calls out again. My God! He's already murdered one before. He dropped his damn head. And then Lucian can see from a spot in an alley again. This man, unseen, clearly thanks to some form of invisibility, has thrown something across the air, and as it
Oh
lands,
my
it rolls. Clearly,
Is it
God.
throwing smoke
Oh
grenades now?
God. Oh,
clearly, it's
somebody's head.
a
Somebody.
humanoid head, and as
Oh
it
Damn.
shit.
stops its motion, Lucian can clearly recognize the face. It's the face of Merovin, the mesmerist ally of Cullen.
Oh no.
Damn.
Somebody murdered fucking colors people. Filthy.
And
Mm-hmm.
then on top of that, um,
Mm-hmm.
the
Lucian chases.
yeah, what are you gonna wait yeah,
Mm,
as that's happening,
mm.
this guy as that happened, the this guy keeps swinging at you,
Oh my God.
misses,
Get away from
he just keeps missing.
get away
Basically,
from me, bro. So I'm just gonna get away from him. And I'm gonna actually no, might as well put him down. Fuck it. I didn't do nothing wrong. They jumped me. Lucian, can
I'd
I can't pin him.
roll
I'm
a
weak
sense
as
motive.
shit. Uh mm, here come
Damn.
these
All right,
ones.
never mind. You just have
3 1s in a row.
you have a
My
feeling this
God.
guy
Hmm.
wants. You have a feeling this guy is um. You have a feeling
Once
this
we
guy's a
did.
cold-blooded killer that once you did. Yeah.
Right. And I'm gun
All right.
butted. I pistol whipped him once. He ate it. No, I'm good.
Hmm.
uh, uh,
Wait, what do
do
you
it.
do?
No, I'm just gonna the militias or the guards are coming.
Somebody mentioned looking. Somebody mentioned in the distance. Go find a guard on night duty. So they're not there.
Yeah.
It's gonna take time.
Uh, I mean, I didn't do nothing wrong, but go get the guards. Lucian looks around. He's like, "Fuck it."
So what do you do? Like a
He takes a I guess I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. Fuck it. You can get the guards. I didn't do nothing wrong though.
so you just go walk away while the guy's still trying to slash at you with his
Uh,
sickle.
I mean,
You're like he's having problems hitting me. He can't really
he
land a
can't.
shot.
He can't really. He can't really hit me anyway. I mean, if I shoot, I'm not gonna shoot him, but I could. I'll try a pistol whip him again. Fuck
All
it.
right,
Why
go
not?
ahead.
A pistol whip him one more time. I'm not gonna fucking. I'm not gonna shoot him now. I'm not gonna sit here and look like a fucking murderer. Nope.
That was a hit.
Oh, but it's what.
No armor. The guy's got average dex, so it's only AC 10.
He's just a human.
It's just a human. I'm.
Like I said, he was dressed in farmer's clothing. He's a young guy. Who's
Young and sexy.
who? The only thing you've noticed is that like he's attacking you, not saying why, and he damn, and not saying why,
uh,
and
yeah,
but
like
he looks scared and frightful. He was
mm,
looking scared even um
he probably.
before you intimidated him, but like when you
Can I tell
intimidated
if
him,
he?
it
Can
made
I?
it worse. I
Uh,
had you roll sense motive. You know.
yeah, yeah. I can't do anything about it.
All
He
right.
just out here fucking, and I'm missing. I'm out here just bludgeoning this motherfucker in the face with a pistol, and he
Although
not.
it just feels a little weird to you why somebody that scared of you just keeps going at you and clearly is a
Oh well,
farmer and
he
is not some kind of
yeah.
assassin, not some kind of
Yeah,
like
no, but I can clearly determine that he's under something. Like he's not maybe he's under some sort of a
Under the
charm.
influence.
Yeah, like he's not really doing it of his own free will.
right.
So Lucius sees he's not like he's laughing at him because he's swinging terribly and missing, and I'm punching him in the face and doing no damage. Just as the Lucian's just sitting there in the like
I'll
it's like ah
roll to see if you
ah
knock him down. You can roll to see if you knock him down.
with the 1d20 plus 6. Uh,
Mm.
That knocked him down. Yeah.
Knocks him down.
So went, pow. He falls onto the
Yeah.
ground, and he's trying to like stand, try to stand back up. As he's trying to do that, you suddenly hear the sound of a woman screaming from a window shutter on the second floor of a nearby building. And the sound of this woman goes, "He did it! He's attacking that man, and then he threw that head."
God,
Yo,
this is
Lucius
getting
going
this
to
is getting
jail.
worse. This is getting worse. I'm going to jail,
He
buddies.
goes,
I'm going to jail, fellas.
he said going
Um,
to
Oh my
jail.
god.
then a few
Lucian looks,
moments, hold
Lucian
on.
looks up and says, he's like, "What the fuck are you talking about? He jumped me in the alleyway."
Now here's the thing: when you look up from where the sound came from.
Oh no, it's the boogeyman.
The window shutter is not even open. There's no lights on inside either.
Oh my god.
Then a few moments later, the sound of a burly man from another alley to your left. "He's done did it. He's right here. Stop him." Yet when you
So
look
Lucius
towards that other alley, you didn't
is
see
having a, I think he's
you
having a
saw you
ball.
saw you saw no one there.
Mm. Yeah. Lucius panicking. He's looking around. Lucius looking around. He's like, can I do a perception check, I guess, to see if I smell him or I don't know.
The fact that Lucian's able to tell that, well,
Oh, can I do
you know what?
detect
Roll
undead?
roll a will save.
Can I do detect undead?
Yeah, you can do
I
that.
know what spell this is.
Yeah, you can do detect undead. You can start that. Yeah. Okay. You recognize those sounds. They're at first you were wondering all right, there's nobody there, and then there's nobody even at that window. There's nobody in that alley. Is there somebody invisible? Is there, as you're as you're focusing on it and trying to perceive stuff, you start to recognize um that they're illusory sounds.
Mm-hmm.
There is nobody there. Someone's making voices come from those locations, but there's really nobody though in those locations.
Right. Lucian laughs and he's like, "Stop playing games with me." And he goes, "Enough hiding. Quit being a pussy." And it's like, "What are you scared of? Just me? With a gun?" And Lucian loads another intimidation shot. And he's like, can I do dazzling display?
Oh
And
snap. I could bust out the new class feats.
can I do, because it affects anything within 30 feet, right?
Yeah. That
But
let me see.
I just want to see if he's within 30 feet.
Within 30 feet, and the target must be able to clearly see and hear you. So yeah, you can do that.
That shit again. It was 1D 24, right? The screaming shot. 1924. Lucian lets off another quick intimidation shot just in the sky. Okay.
All right, you do that, and you make your check, and as he does that, he's looking around to see if there's maybe any sort of reaction from that. You make another shot. You hear the people that were coming up. They're coming up closer. people from the tavern. I mean, from the Fair Fortune Hall. Um, and then a supernatural magical darkness envelops your area. Like
Oh
you
shit.
um,
I stayed through
it envelops your area.
Oh,
It just makes everything. You have dark vision. Um, it's not complete darkness. It just makes everything shadowy. So everything's got like anything you attack has like a 20% miss chance, and
mm,
everything in it has concealment. Basically.
uh,
Um,
including me, or
including you. Yeah, including you.
uh, that's why I want blind fight. Um,
And yeah. What do you do after that?
oh, uh, mm,
Yeah, this guy stands back up. He's still trying to.
this guy, this is killing me. I'm just gonna have to shoot. I don't want to shoot him in the fucking face with a goddamn dragon pistol. Um, yeah, I don't know. Can I walk out of it?
You can start walking somewhere.
Lucius, uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's like Lucius looks around as everything gets pitch black around him. It's like you keep playing these fucking games. He's like, what do you want then? If anything, what do you fucking want? You
The
out here?
madman. Clearly, he's talking to himself now. You hear like another voice from like another different window shutter.
Oh my god.
Madman.
His thing fucking all right.
A madman.
A madman indeed. He's like Lucian's like mad indeed. And he starts running through the in the magical darkness. He doesn't know what to do really.
All
Never
right,
seen this shit
start moving
this
in
pitch black
a
before.
direction. Yeah, start.
So he starts
You start moving like uh probably towards. I mean, you probably move towards the tavern where you were going towards,
right.
like just further down the street. About 15 feet away. You move about 15 feet and you're out of that area. You turn around, you can see like this magical globe of darkness that was in where you were just at.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Do I spot him? Or no?
and you're looking around trying to see if you could spot that particular individual. You don't see him anywhere.
Mm. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
You don't see him anywhere. Roll a perception.
Right. What- Oh, yeah. Actually, I've been meaning to ask about that.
All right, you don't sense anything other than sharp, a massively sharp and painful stab in your back. And then you can feel the hot yet sweetly scented breath for some strange reason on almost like candy as by your face.
Like
And he's like
candy.
as he's like
Right.
as you whatever he stabbed you with. Well, he's got like you can see like and then he reaches his right hand around. You can see the gloved hands the gloves are off his hands and there's claws at the end of them. And obviously the left claw is like in Lucian's back, dealing
Oh yeah.
Mm. Oh my.
28 points of damage, and then on top of that, you have to make a will saving throw.
Nigga
I ain't
out
gonna
here
kill somebody on downtime.
Is it a?
Oh no, wait, my bad. You don't need to make a will save. You don't need to make a will
Okay.
I'm
save.
about to kill somebody on downtime.
This won't be the first time. This nigga's
You
on
need
a
to fucking
streak.
relax, my nigga. I'm gonna
This
need you
nigga's
to
on a
relax.
streak.
Oh,
This nigga's
oh,
on a.
man.
I
This
don't know
nigga's on a.
why.
This nigga's on a hit
I
streak.
don't know why he attacking me like this. I was mad quiet. I gave you your time.
1d8 plus 1 plus 60.
This boy said, "Ain't gonna be the fast. Wasn't not gonna be the. Wouldn't be the first time, bro."
Especially.
Yo, you like that uncle at Thanksgiving that
he
has
wanna-
to
he wanna-
judge up some fucking some shit from 30 years ago, nigga.
That's gonna be a kill streak. You want a kill streak? Oh, okay.
Like, we was all back there doing that thing. Like, wait a minute, Uncle, what? Well, dude just got out. You talk about what happened in prison, bro. Like, come on, man. Fuck.
So you take
Can't
28
speed
points
past
of
that.
damage, and then after you take the 28 points of damage, the other claw swipes at your pistol and twists it out of your hand.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see how long it takes for you to start panicking like this nigga fucking Talos. That's the real fucking hype about this. That's the real entertainment right now. Like, what'll break him? What'll break this nigga?
I thought he was gonna say he was about to thunder his firearm. I'm like, God damn, Lucas, calm down.
All right,
no weapon. That's pretty. That's grounds, man. I don't know, man.
I got 4 more. I mean, that's not a problem.
So
Oh shit, you're right about that. Oh, okay, okay.
Quick draw on all of them.
Okay. Listen,
Lucia
surprise me,
Lucia-
nigga. I'm waiting to see.
Oh yeah. Anyway, yeah. After he does all that, you just hear this like, you hear this sinister like whisper is like, not afraid yet. I'll be taking this then. What do you do? It's your turn.
Oh, Lucian gets stabbed. He's stabbed in the back. He's like, fuck. And you see him quick draw the dragon pistol with the scatter shot and point it right behind him and pulls the trigger with the was it 2d6 flame?
This man gonna hit somebody behind him. He's killing them.
You kill a fucking small child.
Make the that's right. You don't even roll an attack. He just hit.
Yeah, you got auto hits.
It's a separate. Wait, is it an attack roll?
No, it's 2d6.
That's right. I'm looking at it's 2d6.
Yeah, it's a dragon.
The dragon's breath.
Dragon's breath.
Deals 2d6 damage to all targets and reflex DC for 15. All right. You roll the damage, although it's reflex.
Wait, he said they got damage reduction though.
Can I do add a famous? Can I do
Not against fire.
Yeah.
Well,
can I do focused aim and all that, or
no? It's just a straight 2d6 fire.
It's just straight 2d6. Okay.
Nine. He passed the reflex, so he takes 4 points of fire damage. He as the flame bursts out from him, you hear him go, what? And like scorches a bit of his clothing, and he flinches like as if he was trying to dodge it. So like Lucian immediately knows, okay, fireworks on this guy.
Lucian.
But with that, he
for another 28 points of damage.
Right.
you see him he tips his he's holding your pistol, and he tips his hat as he vanishes again.
What? I'm telling you, this man had the Earl fucking come after you, bro.
And then
he sent the Millennium Earl after you. You done.
And then you hear a voice behind you. You hear a voice behind you coming out from the from the shadowy area, and of course this guy still keeps trying to attack you.
Come the
Totally
fuck
missing.
on, bro.
Still swinging the sickle at you this whole time,
Come
and
the
you're just
fuck
like,
on, bro. Lucian sidesteps and mushes his head into the door. Boom. Just get the fuck away
so
from me.
you see coming out from the shadowy globe area, you see Valerian,
Mm.
and he's like, he's got a blade out in one hand, and it almost looks like a rapier. As you look closer at it, you can see that the design is very different from a rapier. Um,
Pistol. Ugh.
14.
but it seems similar in design. Out of character, it's an elven thin blade.
Mm.
And then so yeah, he's got that out, and his other hand, like it's moving around as if as if you see magic twirling between his fingers, as if he's like deciding like what magic he should cast if he has to cast a spell. And
Mm.
he sees you, and um, he's like,
Wait a minute.
he was looking at you, and he's like, as if
Is this
trying to gauge
Valerian?
yeah, this is
Yeah.
Valerian. He's like,
Lucian looks up at
something's
Valerian. He's like,
telling me I shouldn't be taking you for a criminal right about now.
Lucian looks up. He's like, I don't know what he's holding his back. He's like, fuck. He goes, Valerian? He's like, did you see him? Did you see the guy? Did you see the guy in the top hat? The creepy nigga with the teeth? Did you see him?
No, I just heard the cries of townsfolk saying that someone was
No,
attacking
it
and
was
had.
an illusion. It was all an illusion. Fucking trickster ass fucking wizards. God damn it. And Lucian's like jumping around, like holding his back, like shit. And he's like, it was all an illusion. He's like, I don't know what it was. But something was in here casting fucking all types of fucking illusion magic. And it killed this.
Yeah,
He points at the head
I'm
and he
aware
goes,
of Maravin, although
and
it
he says,
seems like you and your
and he,
group have a motive for this happening.
right.
Mm.
Mhm. He goes, yeah, it seems like the guy was trying to pin it on us. I'm telling you now, look. And he points at the cleric or whatever, that guy, the farmer running around in circles trying to kill me. Still running around. He's like, look, he's like, this poor idiot's under a spell. He can't even hit. He's been swinging at me for the last 20 minutes while I've been trying to fight this guy. It's
You see
something.
Valerian's eyes flash with magic as he like glares, and he's like, "Huh, okay. I do sense an enchantment on him. You got quite a number of them on you as well." And she's like, "Now it's obviously again he could see
Yeah,
all your magic auras and
right.
shit."
Uh,
Um, but he's like, "Yeah, there's no aura on this man except for an enchantment." And he goes up to the guy and he hits him over the head, knocks him out in one hit.
all right.
And he looks at you and he's like, "Wow, I'd suggest you get that paladin friend of yours to explain all of this, especially
I mean, this.
especially the murder of Maravin, because that's what it's gonna look like."
I didn't murder Maravin, man. I didn't murder Maravin. We know this. Come on. And he's Lucian bluffs. Well, I don't know. Don't even need to bluff.
You
Just
don't
to use
even need the
diplomacy,
bluff,
I
Telling the
guess.
right?
truth.
I'm telling it. Can just use diplomacy. All right? He's like, I don't have to explain anything. He's like, I didn't murder him. It's like, you heard me.
Blame that shit
Yeah,
on fucking.
right.
Blame it
I'm
on
gonna,
an
God,
Adler.
it's like
His
he's
family
like
takes
no.
that for
He goes, I didn't just. And Lucian looks at him, Valerian. He's like, I didn't just stab my fucking self in the back. That idiot, the idiot, clumsy ass farmer didn't hit me. Look at this.
Like, I don't even have a sword.
He's like, I don't even use a sword. He's like, I didn't. You know, I didn't do this. It's, yeah, me had beef, but we hadn't seen color for weeks. We'd actually been walking around town looking for them. So no, I'm not explaining shit.
Valerian nods and he's like, and then at this point you see a couple of guards coming forward, and Valerian puts a hand up as they recognize this dude right away. The guards, they're like,
Right.
oh shit. Valerian
But
puts
they
his
know me
hand
from
up.
the militia too, though, right?
Yeah, they know you from the militia,
Right.
but Valerian's got more pull.
Yeah.
He's from
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
He's one of the
Absolutely.
hey yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
noble of
Yeah.
Jack. So
Right.
yeah. So he's
Right.
like
Right. No,
puts a
I'm
he
just
puts
making
his
sure
hand up and he tells the
I can always
guards.
have two avenues of trust.
He puts his hand up and he tells the guards he's okay for now. He's like, I'll
Mm,
explain everything from what I've been told and what I've seen. And you'll have to get the rest from him and his group when you get the chance. Enjoy your evening, Lucian. What's
Enjoy
left
my
of it.
fucking evening. Enjoy my fucking evening. I got stabbed in the fucking back, and there's a boogeyman out here. There's no enjoying this shit, Valerian. None at all.
Mm.
Come to me,
He's
my
like, I'm telling you now, if I find him, there'll be a problem.
Boogeyman, you say?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he was. He was this creepy thing, and all I saw was teeth and shadows, and then darkness. You know, I
Well, listen.
something I've never felt before, a fear I've never felt before.
Well, listen. I'm doing everything I can to believe you, although you can see how things could be turned around the other way if people wanted to. In fact,
Mm,
this could be explained away from all the stories about Adler's summons.
Mm.
mm. I told you.
Perfectly wrote.
Ah, man.
Or the witch
Eh,
that's in your party.
Damn!
You think you think we're out here taking heads after we've been out here fighting for this city? After we went through all this? No, no. You think we'd be out here exacting our own justice? Not quite. Not
This is why
yet.
Luna has trust issues.
He's
And
like,
Lucian,
he's like, um, he's like, yeah, that does look like a serious wound you took. So
it's beyond.
whoever else was out here, assaulting you, we'll try, we'll see if the authorities will be able to get to the bottom of it.
Like I said,
Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of it. It's like don't. This is not gonna. This is not the end of this. Not at all. He's like, and if I find him, he's dead. And he has my fucking gun. And Lucian fucking.
Yo, I really can't believe Lewis out here giving everyone personal trauma.
dude, for real.
My dude gave 3 people personal trauma this session. I mean,
Yeah,
this
You want
for
to talk
this
was
about
new
it?
Eddie.
chapter, bro. Wait, is it 3? Was it 3 people?
Eddie has my gun. So
Lucian?
he took the gun, right?
Yeah,
Adler, I don't know.
Yeah.
Adler did something.
Lucian took. He's like, and he
No,
has
no,
my
no, no,
fucking
no, no.
gun.
I know what it is. I'm mixing Tuesday and Thursday. I'm mixing Tuesday and Thursday.
um,
You've been doing trauma for the downtime though lately though. That's an interesting little. That's just fucked up too, because it's like not everybody's getting it. Like only somebody. Why are you targeting people, son? Why are you targeting people by themselves? Let them have their fun, man. They don't need to remember they need their allies, bro.
No, we do. No, that's the whole point.
Nah, son, he
That's
wouldn't
the
do that to
point.
certain people. Sophia, catch Sophia out in the streets by herself and be evil. You are stupid. Like you are not about to walk away from that fight. I know you're not doing that to Sophia. You're not giving her that kind of trauma. You don't give her revelation trauma. You like you gave Luna. Yeah, revelation trauma with her. And plus, Daddy ain't gonna let nothing happen to the little girl. So if he's not scrying her 24/7, then I don't know. I don't know what kind of relationship you got with your dad. But all the characters from in between Tuesday and Thursday, I feel like those characters, the ones who are like they really shouldn't be in a 1v1 situation, you attacked these guys. You put them in a perilous situation, so even the monks should not be by themselves. Apparently, the monks should not be in it. Like,
even
except for Nasir though. Nasir kind of showed that he can hold his own. I ain't gonna talk about Nasir.
He walked in there. He did knock out 4 monks.
Yeah. I'm not talking about Nasir. Not talking about Nasir.
You mean to tell me that Delphin watched me get captured by the lizard folk and almost die and didn't do shit, bro?
Maybe the spell wore off.
Right.
Maybe he had a blind spot for like 24 hours.
So, but yeah,
you know that shit expensive magic, bro.
So I'm sure Lucian's not
That's
finishing his night at the tavern. He's gonna get his shit patched up.
Lucian's not happy, man.
He gonna go from seeing you looking all fine, having a black eye and mad bruises around your neck. Like, what the fuck happened?
Right.
Yo, I got inflict moderate wounds.
I lost La Machina, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Lucian's pretty pissed about that because that's the gun that Zino gave him. And
you lost the main weapon?
Yeah. That's what Lucian's mad as fuck. That's why he's fucking cursing out. That's why he's cursing out fucking Valerian.
Yo, can we please pan to the group, man? Pan to Night Watch. We all doing random downtime shit. So this nigga stumbled the front door. Let your boys know what's going on.
He's going to Luna. He said for the
shit
for the healing.
He's the first one that would see.
What you mean? You know what? Healing from rock?
No, nigga. I feel like you have inflict moderate pain, nigga. Inflict serious wounds and shit.
You will never feel pain again if you go to Rock, though.
Lucian would be
come on, man. Let me hit you with that cure moderate, bro.
Yeah, bro.
You make your way to
the true death and shit.
You make your way to Luna.
Yeah. Wait, how do you know where Luna is? Nah, son. I want to know the logistics of this. How the fuck he? Oh shit!
Sure
I
group,
gotta go.
Yeah, the group knows where everybody sleeps at. Yeah.
We're all just at the
The
house.
first one to see the familiar.
You know what? I'm gonna let you have that. Let you have that. Why do I invest in these spells if they ain't gonna be? They're disregarded if you don't have it, but if you have it, Lewis be holding you responsible. Well, did you have anything that can help you? Well, if it's me, you want to give me fucking expert mode D&D, but give a nigga breaks, my nigga. How he know she back at HQ? He don't.
I just walked back to HQ.
I don't know. Like I don't know what time of day you got murdered. I mean, hurt.
Well, before HQ, her and Sophia were living at a tenement building.
Yes, I'm saying that she wasn't. I mean, I don't really know where Luna sleeps, but I just know Luna never like stays around us during the day. That's for sure. She always seems to do a little side hustle, like somewhere else. Maybe you're intimately. Maybe you guys have some off-panel relationship, and you know where to meet her when you need healing. Let's go with that.
I mean, we usually do talk, me and Luna.
Oh, there
and Adelar, but it's only like I don't know.
There it is.
I would say her and Adelar, Adelar and Luna are the closest friends, really.
Oh, that's cold, but okay.
So cool.
Probably Adelar more than anybody.
Yeah.
That's why I felt. Yeah. That's why he felt bad about. He felt bad about not going with Adelar, not saying yes right away. But he didn't have no bullets, so it wasn't happening.
I like that.
I still need to know what period in the downtime this is happening in.
The day
During the
before
3
you
days that
guys.
we're
Oh, my
preparing.
bad. Yeah, I
The
don't.
day before you guys were gonna go to Laughing Hollow.
So
The day of, okay.
Like the day before, the night before.
Oh, right.
Yeah, man.
So
I guess you see Lucius stumble in, and he's like, "Fuck," and he's cursing and kicking like shit over, and he's like, "He got my fucking pistol. He got La Machina." He said he got the only thing that fucking Zano gave me, and he's fucking tossing shit over, and he's fucking.
Oh, whoa, wait! You see, like, you don't see Xantus. He's not there. What you see is this
Oh, he's.
tall,
Oh, that's
shadowy
right.
figure that like is circling around Luna as Luna like stands up.
Lucius stops.
The being, circles around her some more.
This is back at the watchtower.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so we all there?
I know that's what.
I would imagine
You
so,
would go
right?
meet Delphin and then just go back.
Wait, what time of day is this?
I was at night when I was fighting, right? I guess when I was fighting.
Middle of the night.
I would assume it's Lucian is probably.
It's mostly night because I'm moving around at nighttime.
And Luna communes her magic at night, so.
Well, Roth don't sleep, so.
Right.
I don't think any of us sleep, really.
Nope.
So.
Y'all crazy.
So I guess we all just do what we typically do at night.
I usually sleep. Yeah,
Roth will probably be at the.
I'm the only one that sleeps. I think everybody else got insomnia.
At the mortician. The mortician's what is it called?
All right, so you go to Luna's place of residence and
shit.
I guess you wake her up and she opens up.
She's up. She's communing.
Oh, okay.
The decision's order.
So we're at Luna's place.
Yeah.
Not the clock tower. Not the watchtower. All right.
No.
All right. Fuck it.
He's like throwing stuff.
Then I won't be throwing. I'm not. I guess we'll just do it from the top. Then I'll just walk in. Lucian's cursing and shit. He's like, "Fuck." He's like, "I lost Sano's gun," and he's looking around and he looks up and he sees that, I guess, the shadow, this looming shadow behind you, and he's taken back by it for a second. He's like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "What the fuck is that?"
Luna,
I've had too much excitement for one night.
Right. I just got out of some shit. I fucking got PTSD. I'm flinching at everything.
Yeah, right.
I'm flinching at everything. So Lucian's already still bugging out after seeing this demon and with sharp teeth almost fucking murder him. Then he sees the shadow figure, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Luna shadow figure. He's like, "What the fuck?"
Luna pops up, breaking her concentration. She sees Lucian. She goes, "Oh my god!" And she jumps up and walks towards you. And as she's walking, the figure follows her as well. What happened?
Lucian's stumbling over the fucking chairs and shit. He's like, what the fuck is that? Hold up. What the fuck is that? Stop. That shit behind you.
About that. And then the figure kind of flies above Luna and he goes, "You would have remembered me as Xantus. This is in fact my true form. My true name is Onyx, and it is a pleasure to finally meet you as my real self."
Lucian's like, oh, Lucian can't believe it. He's like, what the? He's like, when I thought shit could not get any weirder. Oh, what happened? Oh, do I not understand Infernal?
No. Shadow Elemental can't speak.
They
Correct.
But
yo, I was wondering he can communicate with you, but you can't communicate with other people.
It can communicate with you.
Yo.
By default. That's why I picked a Raven for my wizard, because they actually can speak a language. Damn, Elemental's lost his voice, bro.
They have languages, though.
They have what?
They have languages to speak to you
elementals
mentally.
have language. Oh.
Wait, hold up. Wait, what? Say it again.
Telepathically.
Shadow
Like languages to
elementals.
speak to you, languages so
Shadow
they can translate
elementals
telepathically, but maybe not vocally. Sorry.
Shadow elementals understand the commands of their summoners, regardless of what language they speak. Beyond this, however, these creatures never seem to communicate in any manner, and it is unknown whether they know any language at all. However, this is your familiar, so
It
at
knows
least between the two of you, yeah, it knows languages. As for whether or not it speaks,
But they
I
can't
mean,
speak it though.
I guess we can.
Knowing it is different from speaking it.
The only person who would
Speaking
know
it means it would have to have vocal cords and all that. Like usually
I
that's
mean, it would just need to be
Telepathy
able to
is one
vibrate.
thing, but
Well, no,
that's not.
well, because other elementals can speak. Like,
yeah, but it's usually indicated in the text of the monster. Taking it from someone who has to actually like learn languages to speak to the monsters he summons. If that monster is not indicated in the text that the monster speaks the language, then it doesn't work. Like I have some monsters that I can communicate with, but they don't actually communicate.
So it can only communicate with me.
Right.
Is what I'm getting at it.
Right.
Yeah, it can communicate with you. Yeah.
That's it.
So like it has to specifically say that the creature like speaks that language. Because there's some creatures that can understand a specific language, but they don't actually speak.
So
like Ochanga.
Well, it just says it just says for shadow elementals that beyond someone casting the summon monster and they understand the summoner's commands. Beyond that, they never seem to communicate in any manner, and it is just unknown whether they know any language.
So now we know that it knows your languages.
It knows
just
undercommon.
because it's so familiar.
Being your familiar, yeah, it would know.
But it doesn't change the fact that it doesn't.
It also has speak with master, so it can communicate with you.
Right.
So like if it wanted to communicate with Adelar, it couldn't.
I'm not his master, so.
Okay.
That's the funny thing. Is it because it can't, or is it because it doesn't want to? Because it's very vague. It just says they never seem to communicate. It doesn't say they don't ever communicate or that they never communicate. It just appears that they never seem to communicate.
Now that could be translated funny.
Right. It's vague. It's leaving it up to interpretation.
So what if he can't communicate?
I would say it's your familiar. So if you want to tell it to communicate, I won't have a problem with that.
I guess the text is not saying that they can't do it.
Yeah.
Right.
And they chose not to.
They're just not known to do it a lot. Right? They're not known to do it.
I just realized the only
it just says
what size are they?
It says it never seems as opposed to never. Never seems and never. Two different different
so the only language it knows is
two different implications.
So it only knows undercommon, so Luna would have to translate most of what it's saying anyways, except to Adelar, because he knows the language too.
I thought as a familiar it knows all of your languages.
I didn't know. I thought it just said it speaks to master. I didn't know it knew all of my languages. Because Spark of the Uncanny gives them a language. It gives them the ability to talk to me.
Okay. Because I figure like your familiar works the same way that.
Well, yeah, but you don't have Spark of the Uncanny anymore.
Oh shit!
So it just changes?
It changes to improve familiar.
What?
You're right.
Damn,
surprise, surprise.
You gotta read your shit.
Surprise.
That's all I have to say.
Crazy.
Surprise, surprise. No, that's probably one of them sneaky things that you don't see. But like,
you can replace this feat with
right.
So you replaced it, but then that means you no longer have Spark of the Uncanny. Damn, son. That's why you want to pick an improved familiar that speaks a language already, so you don't have to. I guess that's the trade. It's like, all right, you don't need this feat anymore because you'll have an improved familiar, which typically they speak. But then but then you picked one that doesn't. That's fucking you put yourself in a fucking man. That sucks. Anyways.
It's okay.
Oh well. What you gonna do?
So what it does, it communicates with me, and then Luna goes, this is Onyx. This used to be Xantus, and then it showed its true form. That's the best way I can put it without getting technical.
And Lucian's like staring at it. He's like, this shit is. He's like, just when I didn't think things could get any weirder.
Just know that it won't hurt us. He won't hurt us.
I trust you. I trust you. Fuck it. Lucian nods at the fucking shadow on the wall. The shadow floating behind him. Lucian like nods. He's like, fuck.
It doesn't even. It makes no movement.
Yeah.
She looks at your scars. She goes, enough about that. Enough about that. We'll figure that out later. What happened?
He said, Lucian's like, I don't know. 1 second I was walking to the tavern. The next, a man attacked me with some sort of fear spell. I was frozen. All I could see was teeth and white skin. And, you know, I shot at him. And he manages to heal himself. I know I hit him. I don't know. I know I hit him at least once. But
can I roll a knowledge check for that?
So Lucian, we'll just say Lucian tells Luna
the whole
every detail that he could.
Yeah.
Luna can roll a knowledge in nature.
Oh.
It's playing a fucking
nature, huh? That way.
Right.
I didn't expect that either.
You better roll high.
25. And we got okay. Right on the dot.
Nice.
Although right on the dot means I can give you the most basic information and not much else. From everything that Luna has heard from Lucian as she's piecing this puzzle together, she's done tons of studies over her years, over the not just book learning, but from mentors and teachers and people at the guild, and a constant sponge for information.
Folklore.
From what she can piece together, from what Lucian's described, she's recalled reading material concerning the Fae. And she's read all sorts of stories about about where they may come from, where they can be found, where different types of Fae, theories on certain Fae, studies on them, so some that are facts, some that are still theory, how the history in the world of Coral, so much information, just tons of it. And she's recalling information that matches with Lucian's description about a particularly cruel and mischievous Fae that goes by several names in different cultures. But the most commonly known name for it is the Bogeyman.
Bogeyman, the Baba Yaga son.
I really got the Bogeyman.
You said it so much, you gave me some fucking. I was like, Many believe that the most cruel and mischievous Fae become boogeymen as a punishment or a reward for their actions, while there are others that see the boogeyman as supernatural manifestations of society's willingness to do itself harm, which in the situation of Daggerford also makes sense. Or it
Mm.
could, or it could be because of the, or it could be the, it could be because of the previous reason. That is that it could be a fae that has wandered into Daggerford and has been here for quite some time. Um, from the Laughing Hollow, which has its fair share of fae beings, and obviously it would have there would be random um occurrences and of a connection between this world and the Feywild.
Mm.
Um, but whatever the case, these boogeymen are known to use their powers to haunt houses or secluded natural places where they hunt for prey, unobserved. They relish using their magic to simply hint at their presence before they do reveal themselves. And it's not uncommon for in many in the stories that she's read and that or she's heard of, it's not uncommon for boogeymen to even hide under a bed or in a closet left slightly ajar for days or even weeks as they feed on the victim's growing realization that they're not alone.
That's fucking terrifying.
Some of the most evil of these boogeymen, and yes, there's more than one, but some of the most evil of these boogeymen being um, are those who would abandon the tactic of feeding on one person's fears at a time and may take up roles as mass murderers or serial killers or other pursuits that are designed to drive fear into the hearts of an entire city of victims. And true to their name, the boogeymen are all seemingly male.
Mm.
More stories sometimes tell of children that they steal away,
Oh
only
no.
only for these stolen children to emerge years later, transformed into new boogeymen.
Yikes. Oh, you know what's scarier? Fucking boogeyman with a gun. With a +1 fucking gun.
Boogeyman.
She's not
Boogeyman with a fucking gun.
she's not entirely sure of what sorts of uh of capabilities that it has. But she does know that they are very widely known for using their magic and their abilities to strike as deep of fear as possible in their victims, and they even can feed and even heal off of it.
Oh,
It weaponizes the fear in people.
that's crazy. It didn't scare me.
So from what Lucian,
I was like,
Lucian
imagine
was
even
able to fight
imagine.
it off barely, but he was
Yeah,
Hey,
he
hey,
knew how it
hey,
was to fight that shit off, but he
yeah.
did it.
Luna looks at Lucian. She goes, "Well, it does say something about your mental prowess, because they're pretty prominent in dealing with, feeding off of the fear of someone, and it clearly you were unwavered by it."
But I still missed, and I don't like that.
You hear a
And
tap tap
it
tap.
has my fucking gun.
You hear what sounds like a tap tap on the window.
Oh no.
Xantis.
That nigga's tapping at
She looks
nigga's
at
tapping at
Onyx.
her with the gun.
She looks at Onyx, and
He looks at Onyx.
she looks at Onyx. Luna
Oh,
looks
hold
at
up.
Onyx,
Making sure.
and then
Can I look at the window?
Yeah, she
Luna's
ushers him to open the window.
Luna's the boogeyman in
Don't
disguise.
open it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't open it for a nigga. He's tapping on the gun. He's tapping on the window with the gun.
Tapping the gun.
Like,
he opens
that'd
the
be
window,
crazy.
bam, right on her head.
it's like the fucking Joker knocking at the door, nigga. No, don't open the door.
Lucian's like, don't open it.
Don't
Lucian's like,
open the
it's like
door,
a horror
Batgirl.
movie.
Don't open the door, Batgirl. Don't open the door, Batgirl. Don't open the door.
He shows up in a fucking Hawaiian shirt with the camera and
Do not
the
open the
smile
door.
for an ass.
There's a
Wait, so
maniac
what
out
Wow,
there.
who could it be?
Before
Right.
she looks at Lucian and she looks at Onyx and she kind of like pulls a wand out and then she uses unseen servant and has the servant open the window.
Okay.
The door.
Wait a minute.
Can we look before we open? Baby?
That's why she's using unseen
Can I
servant. So
detect-
we don't have
can-
to. We don't have to go there.
I'll do a little detect undead too.
Did you just?
Okay, yeah, you put detect undead on that area. You don't
I'm
sense
good.
you don't sense the presence of any undead.
Mm.
But as the
I'll draw my
unseen
dragon
as the
pistol.
unseen servant opens the window and pushes open the shutters open, there's nothing out there.
And close them back. Close them back.
Ready to action. Step inside the building.
Yeah.
Invisible.
Alright.
You just
close
lock them in here.
You close the window, right? And as you close the window, there's like you see like somebody like it's as if somebody just breathed hot air on it.
Oh God.
A giant
And
unhappy face.
Perception.
Somebody
Let
draws.
me
You see,
in.
you
Some crazy
see,
shit.
you see in the Thoras alphabet a quick spelling on that window, and it
What
says
alphabet?
the
Thoras.
Thoras alphabet, which is for common. It's writing in common. It quickly writes out the word bed.
she looks at Lucian and kind of gives like this awkward laugh. She goes,
Lucian draws his dragon pistol.
She goes, I guess this has nothing. I guess you're not doing that, right? That's not you.
I said,
Okay.
"Fuck no, it's not me. It's him.
That guy's being haunted.
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 It's not even undead. It's a fey creature.
Can I? Right.
Manifestation of society's willingness to do it the hard.
He goes, I think it's time for us to go and warm the others. She's trying to like, you could tell she's trying to like keep her cool.
What's the
Yeah, so you don't trust each other, bro?
Oh, I trust you.
If she goes,
get out of here right now.
Do you guys look at Luna's bed?
Yeah, we look at Luna.
No,
Yeah, I look. Yeah, we're going there. I look.
Lucian's like, "Where's your bed?" So you go over there.
Where's her bed?
She's like, "Wait, are you serious?"
You go over. You find her bed. I take it she keep. Is she a messy or does she make her bed?
No, she makes her bed.
All right. You see a cleanly made bed.
Yeah.
Comforter and pillow on here. It doesn't seem out of the ordinary.
Except there's a dip in the bed.
Right.
Right.
Fucking depression, my nigga. Like, what's going?
Yeah.
Was that always there? Did you just get out of it?
Right.
She's been sitting on the floor the entire night.
Right.
Roll a perception.
Perception check. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to detect magic.
Yeah.
You detect magic on your bed. There's no magic auras around there.
Nah,
Damn, son.
Nah.
That dude is playing with you guys right now, son.
Yeah, hopefully this time I can roll it.
I don't have.
Give me something good to eat.
I have a shit perception. Let me roll it.
Luna wouldn't have noticed it, but you notice the odd. It seems to be a smell. It's a. There's a smell near the bed, and trying to describe how it would smell like. It smells like fresh herbs.
Mm. Do I see anything or no?
So you search around.
Yeah, with the 36.
All right, so you start to search around for where that smell's coming from. You don't see anything on the sheets or on the pillow or underneath it, and you look under the bed to see a face staring at you.
Oh shit!
You see, it's like as soon as you look under there was a face. There's a face staring right at you with eyes open, mouth wide open, and partially rotten. And you realize the smell of those herbs is coming from inside of its mouth. It's like somebody stuffed something in there to keep the smell of rot from
Oh my
permeating the
god!
entire room.
That's been in my room the whole time.
You've been getting cursed.
So you realize Lucian immediately
Somebody
realizes that this boogeyman was in Luna's room and stuffed a decapitated head under there, and it's the head of another member of Cullen's gang.
Oh,
yeah, he's cool.
God.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Boogeyman's pretty cool, right?
I don't know, but he stabbed
Great.
the shit.
Adam's cool with him then.
He stabbed the shit out of me, though.
And there seems to be
and he
he
took
pulled
my
the head
gun.
out. It's the what's
He's putting it to good
Yeah.
use.
Decapitated head of a decapitated face.
Luna fucking shrieks. She goes, "Oh my god!" This was in my room the whole time?
So
like, oh fuck.
there's also a note in the it looks like a rolled up little parchment note that jammed up its nose.
Yeah, I'll take it out. Fuck it.
You see a note.
Boogers on it and shit.
Right.
Lucius shaking
blood.
it like blood, like they said. He unrolls it, full of fucking.
I ain't shaking your hand ever again, bro.
Zombie snot.
Zombie snot.
Written in blood, in a very cursive writing of the Thoras alphabet in common, it says, "A life for a life. That is the deal." And that's it. That's all it says.
Fully Lucian. What the fuck is happening right now?
You think it's like Lucian's looking around and like, he's like, I fucking know. He's like, I don't fucking know either. I don't know shit. It's like, all I know is we are in fucking trouble and we need to get help. We need to get out of Lauren Roth.
I'm
and
going to the
Sophia.
academy, okay? Maybe you should come with me at this point. Let's bring the note with us.
More churches and more fucking. Yeah, I guess.
She goes, I'm sure someone can. And she kind of like thinks about it, and like her mind flashes to Delphin, and she goes, we can talk to Delphin about it, and maybe he knows anything about this boogeyman.
I don't know. Can we get a message to Adelar and Roth?
I can. Let's do that instead. We'll do that. That sounds better. Anything to go not see him. Let's do it.
And Lucian's like, yeah, I think we should get everybody together first because this is getting out of hand. Who knows how much it knows? And I don't feel like waiting. I don't feel like finding out the hard way. It's already been in here. We don't even know if it could still be in here right fucking now. And Lucian's looking around. He's terrified because that's the first time he's ever been snuck up on his stab. So trying to get his but yeah, let's get a message to fucking.
How do you send the message? How does this message get sent?
So what? I'm assuming they're all in the watchtower, right?
Adler is. Roth usually unless he's deciding to chill that night. He's usually out and about, making sure there's no roaming undead.
Well, I guess we were
Mm.
supposed to
leave the next day.
soon. So yeah,
So he's at the
maybe I
watchtower.
didn't.
What she does is she sends Onyx with a note to Adelar's room. And the note says,
That's right at the top of the tower. Yeah.
The note says, "Come to Luna's room."
And as for Sophia, she would be in her room, across the hall.
And then
I feel like Roth would be outside.
On Sophia's room.
I feel like Roth would have been outside, though.
Patrolling and shit.
Training.
Adelar sees it.
Especially if it was like after midnight, he probably would have been praying for spells.
That's when they pray for their spells?
Yep.
Yeah. He'd be at like
at nighttime.
Man, that's funny. We really are night watch for real.
I didn't prep.
So yeah, Roth sees well, if he's outside.
So you come get me outside real quick? Come inside, like, what's wrong with y'all?
If he's outside
I
the
probably
tower,
didn't see anything, right?
If he's outside the tower, I'd say you and Mockjaw immediately sense, like, Mockjaw's like, she senses somebody coming in, and like, your perception, same thing. You're like, somebody coming towards the tower, and her tail starts to wag as she recognizes the scent.
Yeah, Luna sends Onyx to Adelar's room with a note that says, "Come to Luna's room."
Oh, you're having them come to
Luna.
Okay. So in that case,
you see.
Wait, I'm confused. Like,
okay, so in that case,
Luna,
I thought you guys went to I thought you all went to the to the watchtower.
Do you really want to just go to the?
We were at the tower. That's what I asked.
We can just go to the tower.
Okay.
I just
so you went to the tower.
The way Louis described it made it sound like Luna had her own place.
Right.
That's exactly what I thought.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah.
I thought.
What I said was what I said was before the whole. But wait, before your characters ever got the tower, everybody was sleeping in their own place, and for Luna and Sophia, it was in a tenement building. So I don't know if they moved to the watchtower after you guys got it. I was never told.
If I remember correctly,
you have your own rooms there. So
if I remember correctly, the only native person here that had a place here was Adler. Because like Roth is from out of town. He's not a Daggerford resident. And Luna and Sophia were from Waterdeep. They're not residents here either. So
this is the watchtower.
Right.
This is the watchtower. This is where the bodies of the zombies were.
That's why it was so important to actually get the watchtower. Because other than Adler, no one really.
The only other spot we had was the mining office.
So it only makes sense
near the Whispering Cave, and I don't think we ever really used it.
There's a
bedroom
here on the second floor, and then the first floor has 4 other rooms.
Right. That's why it was important to get the watchtower, because no one else is a resident of Daggerford in the group other than Adler.
Right.
And prior to now, Adler was staying with
the monastery.
At the monastery.
So who stays?
Roth doesn't really sleep, so he wouldn't need a room anywhere.
What it sounds like is Lucian went to my
Roth
place.
would probably stay.
Well, Luna, what is it?
You don't have a place.
I knocked on Sophia's door, and then we
stay at the mausoleum. I have no reason not to stay at the mausoleum. So my dude always in the graveyard, bro.
He sleeps in the grave.
The question is, what's Luna's?
No, he doesn't sleep. He doesn't sleep.
Oh, he doesn't sleep. He just lays.
Remember, he's always doing something.
Luna
stands guard like one of the statues.
Fucking gargoyle. Bro.
Luna is Sophia's place.
Is a statue.
Luna
until some shit go down. Moon comes out.
Luna knocked on Sophia's door. All 3 of them went to the watchtower, unless Lucian went to go get Roth.
Where does Sophia live?
No, I'm staying with everybody else.
Right across from me.
I'm glad we're getting this squared away, though.
Oh, where though? Because Sophia didn't buy any property here. Sophia is from Daggerford.
No, they have tenant. I said they were staying in a tenement building. They have like little apartments.
Oh, they have
Okay, so they got a little 2-bedroom apartment. In the sky. Okay.
In the sky.
Oh.
Yeah,
Alright,
in the city. So they're in the city with their building, with their in their room, in their
so
rooms.
I went
Adler's
there,
here, and I guess
and from there
Lucian. Yeah, Lucian.
you go to the watchtower.
I guess Adler,
Yeah.
Lucian here. I mean,
So do we all have like assigned bedrooms here?
It's just
It's
rooms.
mad rooms. I
you could.
definitely.
Like I said, there's
I
4 bedrooms here, and the
I
second
know
Like,
floor
I
I know
wish
has
I
a.
we
said he
could
took
claim
The
some of
second
this
floor
shit
has a
and
big
actually
ass
act like we
bedroom.
live here.
I stay right there. That's where that severed head was, right?
Yeah,
At
I
that.
think so, yeah.
the
My
master
room was.
bedroom here. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
down
where I
here was
sleep.
like
Damn, I had my eye on that too, but I knew I couldn't get it.
I was like, yo, that bed of fucking grass right there look like a good spot for mock job, yo. Just fucking curl up on that bitch.
But then I was like, that's too much space for
I
Roth.
usually chill at the temple with
He's used to like
Bando.
more like lesser like bedding. You know, like he's used to being outside and shit all the time. Like he laying down in a bedroom and all that, having his own room with his fucking name on his fucking headboard is not what the world that Roth is about,
As
bro.
soon as I saw that
So yeah, everybody gets rounded up here
Mm.
eventually, and
Alright, I thought it was
the story is told, and Luna, after the story is told, Luna gives her had given her evaluation of
Mm.
who this character is and what's been going on, and so yeah.
He
Okay, okay.
introduces
Now it's
everyone.
a matter of what Roth and Adler and Sophia feel about it.
She introduces everyone to her new familiar. She goes, "Hi, this is Onyx. He used to be Xander."
It's a shadow
Without being
demon. It's gonna be hanging
technical,
out with the
this is
crew.
his
It's
true
an AA
form.
meeting, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Before
Hello,
everyone
Shadow
freaks out,
Elemental. No,
before everyone
Onyx.
freaks
Onyx.
out,
Right.
he's before everyone freaks out, he's an ally. He's with us. Okay. All right. That's squared away.
Nice to meet you, Onyx.
And Onyx just he looks at the hand and just does nothing.
What does it look like?
I'm assuming an amorphous, shadowy blob.
Let me
Mhm.
what's up.
He doesn't try to shake his hand and it goes right through because it's incorporated.
Right. Right.
Can you even see it if it's incorporeal?
Yeah.
Incorporeal?
You see it, you just can't touch it.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So when Alice's hand goes through it, he goes, insubstantial.
I really lost my fucking gun. Ain't that
And
a
so
shame?
he tries to put his whole body and take up the same space as Onyx, so that Onyx is superimposed over his body.
Mm.
And then after that, he tries to mimic the voice, and he says, "My name is Onyx.
I need to save that image.
I now share a body with Adler Vaughn. He
Lita's
will
like
be
laughing.
my voice from now on. All will obey me. Here is my first decree.
Turn off the lights.
That which is the Bogeyman, if he is to cut off the heads of Cullen's men, he has rights to Lucian's gun because he is putting it to better use."
Lucia looks at you. It's like, oh, you think so? He goes, he's like, I'm the only one that took a shot at color when we had the chance. I see nobody else doing that. I see nobody else outside.
And Adler steps out of Onyx's like incorporeal body with his arms folded. And he goes, "That's true."
Feels chilly in there, by the way.
He goes, yeah.
He's rubbing his arms.
You see Lucia kind of offended by that. He's like, listen, I still want Cullen dead. I just needed to make more bullets. So we can get back to that immediately. But this Boogeyman, this shit is something else. I don't know what the fuck we woke up.
There was a dead head under my bed, and it'd been there for God knows how long. And
It
I
smelled.
used to sleep
It
there.
smelled good. That's how
I
long it been there.
I can't. She goes, I can't sleep there anymore. I will conveniently stay somewhere else.
It's cursing you.
But you slept. Wait a second. Did you leave the head there still? You should have brought it. I have a place for it. Right there on the mantle.
That was the first thing I thought about, escaping the head. They were writing on my window.
Well, we should go back there. And then Pale Lady goes, how else do you intend to track it? Roth, me, and Sabuna.
Mm-hmm.
We must start at this place where it first contacted you. Do not be afraid, Luna. It should fear you. You should not fear it.
Did you guys bring the head with you?
No.
No, they didn't.
No.
That's why Alice said, like, why did you bring the head? I want to put it on the mantle.
Okay,
So-
okay. Sorry, I was
No.
like getting into
No, but-
character. I'm like
No,
trying to
yeah,
fuck you.
and in Rolf's situation, because he's a Kalimvor, yeah, that I guess in his situation, it would, yeah, he would have to like make sure that the town is reported of a death and who it is and how they die. Like if he knows, if he knows about it, if the group knows about it, yeah, because he knows that like that's important when it comes to like the dead. Like it's
Right. Well,
Yeah, there's a whole process.
burial.
yeah,
I mean, you have a
yeah.
body part, so a burial or cremation, all of that.
Mm.
He doesn't have to do it himself. He's an inquisitor. He could if
He
he
just has to
wanted
make
to.
sure it gets done, though.
But
Right.
yeah, I would say yeah. It would be like part of
But
his
there's no
creed to try
shrine
and get
in
it down.
Warden. There's no shrine
Yeah.
in Daggerford though. So at best, I could take it to the physician's order, right?
Yeah, you could take it to physician's order or yeah, physician's order would be the best place. Something
I know
because
they
they
have
have
like a money and resources to handle that shit. I think that's like the main hospital.
yeah, it is.
So do they convey, does Lucien and Luna convey
Yeah.
to us that it was Faye and
Mm-hmm.
She
All
gives
that.
everyone all the
full-
information she knows.
The full rundown, my good brother.
It's called a boogeyman. It basically feeds on fear and it
There's-
weaponizes it.
Roth would like to take
and
a shot at
it has my gun.
recognizing the name Boogeyman. See if he can roll. Unless it's no point in trying to roll another check. If I can't beat DC 30. I
Yeah.
don't think I can. I actually don't think I can. Actually.
Mention. Yeah.
I think he rolled a 25, right? I
Yeah,
don't think
that's
I
the
can.
base.
Fey creature, which is a creature. Fey are creatures with supernatural abilities and connections to nature or to some other force or place. That's
Luna has heart of the Fae.
they typically have well, since you passed the check, they typically when it comes to like statistically, they hit die of a D6. Space attack is equal to is space attack is it's like a wizard. They have good reflex and will. You get a pretty good chunk of skill points. And low light vision.
I need you to list that somewhere.
Low light vision.
Roth basically takes this opportunity.
They do breathe, eat, and sleep. That's like the generic Fey information.
And I shot it with the dragon fire, and it actually hit it. That's something I do know.
Yeah, Lucian knows it took a little fire damage.
Took a
Well,
little fire damage.
if it
Although,
comes to Faye, then I am as useful as a trout in a desert. In all honesty, it's on purpose. Because this world is of very little importance. There's only a few things that I care about, and it's right here in this town that we call Daggerford. The things that I care about, the knowledge that I seek, are things that have to do with those things that are right outside those windows, up in the sky, shining and smiling at us, those stars. But Fae are tied to the here, or maybe not the here. They're tied to the here, but over there, if that makes any sense. Either way, they're not related to what's out there. And so that's where my interest really lies. All I know is one thing's for sure. It doesn't seem too unfriendly. Maybe a little unfriendly.
It's too unfriendly. Motherfucker, it stabbed me in the back. It's definitely unfriendly.
Roth says,
But it said, you said it said a life for a life?
Mm-hmm.
So this thing and Falarian are two different things, two different people, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
So Falarian attacked you, and then this thing showed up with the body.
No. Valerian didn't attack me. Valerian is the guy that helped me out. The thing that attacked me is the boogeyman. And that's the fate thing that is flying around here fearing and chanting shit.
Okay.
Luna chimes up. She goes, but a life for a life, but it killed 2 people. So that means there are 2 lives out. There's 2 other lives that needs to be taken.
Where did you come? Is this truly the first time you've come across the name the Boogeyman?
The African orc.
No one has any. That name doesn't mean anything to anyone.
It's not something. It's not a individual creature. Okay, it's creatures that can become boogeymen. So they're like a species type of thing.
A hyper reality version of the world.
I know like I used to live around fake creatures, but boogeymen are kind of the worst of the worst. It's creatures that really indulge in evil doings to others, and that consumes them and creates this stronger fate entity that is a boogeyman. So it's not just an individual, it is a species of fae.
But it seems to know us. It also seems to know
it's murdering
our enemies, and it's murdering Cullen's men.
Yeah, but it stabbed me in the fucking back.
But it did attack you.
And took my fucking gun.
And took something from one of us.
It took my fucking gun.
It's pretty prominent with mischief, and given everything that's happened in this town, it only makes sense that a boogeyman would come to this town and basically watch and see what has happened here, from Cullen to us, and knowing that we're centered around it. We're prime targets.
It was almost like it was trying to blame me for the murders.
So
it looks like it's trying. It looks like it's trying to blame us for the murders. It had a head underneath your your bed for Cullen's murders. It looks like it's when I walked over there, it threw a head at me. I'm in character. It threw a head at me, and was screaming in different voices that, oh, the murderer's here, the murderer's here. If I didn't stay there and tell the truth, I would probably be in jail by now. It was Then there was a head underneath Luna's bed for months with potpourri in its mouth, smelling of sweet lavender and rose. Like it'd been there for a while. Like it looks like he's trying to blame us for this shit.
That's where the problem lies, is if we bring the head to the authorities, it doesn't make either of us look good.
No, we have
Seeing how it's in
we have
my room.
we have to be ahead of it. No. We have to be ahead of it. We have to be ahead of it. We have to tell people what's going on.
Unintended.
Because I already did. I already told Valerian, and Lucian says that. I'm in character still. Lucian's saying this all in character. I already did. I've already told Valerian something is out here stalking us, and I went back to go get help from you. We should tell them we found another head.
It's late. Running around the town at this time of night will only continue to draw suspicion. We have nothing to go on, and we are wildly uninformed. We have no idea what it wants, and we also...
I don't think it's necessarily about what it wants. Boogeymen typically go, how do I say it?
They feed on the chaos.
By contract, someone must give something in order for the boogeyman to do something. It would be reasonable to say that someone offered Cullen's gang its lives to attack us. That would make sense.
Wait, is that what I'm?
That could be.
Is that no? Don't wait. Hold on a second. I just want to know what you're saying is how I'm picking it up. You're saying that because it's throwing the heads around of Cullen's men, someone gave them to it to basically hire it to start attacking us. That's what you're saying?
Yes.
What a wild claim. We want Cullens to be brought to justice. They would be doing us a favor.
It's not that they care about Cullen's gang. It's just a means to an end. It's just convenient that we have attacked this gang and now they're ending up dead. It's a clever way of getting us, essentially putting us in the open.
We don't need to be in the open.
No, they want us to look
bad.
We
have other things more pressing.
They want us to look bad.
We now have to deal with the law.
They want us to look bad. Somebody wants
to look bad. They want us to look bad and use that as an opportunity. If we look like murderers, the town would want anything to do with us. So if we disappeared, no one would care.
So Arrow lays on the table and says, well,
all the more reason for us to leave tomorrow morning. Until this blows over. Like I honestly don't see a reason to get involved. This still sounds like
the table. He goes, that's just fine with me because no one really cared about me to begin with. And if this thing called the Boogeyman is killing Cullen and his men, well, that's another check off in my box. And if the people of Daggerford were really mad that Cullen and his bullies were dead and they came to arrest me, well, I'm not sure if you remember, Luna, but there's not anything that the people of Daggerford can do to hold me in any cell. I happen to be the freest creature this world has ever seen.
Well, I don't want you to go to prison. That would be
I don't think you're listening. There is no prison. There is no borders. Did I not simply pick
Adler
up
has
Lucian
lived in
and
prison for the long time. I think we remember this origin of yours.
remember in the swamp when we faced that
Oh, he's
black
using that
tentacled
example.
creature
Yeah.
and it created a wall that we could not see and thought that it was safe behind such a wall? What did I do? Do you remember?
His ego is
Or better
crazy.
yet, do you remember when that plant creature grabbed Sophia and thought that while it was in its clutches that Sophia's life was at its own beck and call? With a simple touch, I removed Sophia from bondage, freed her, and we defeated it. I could do so for myself whenever I want.
What about
So,
everyone else?
well, I just told you I did it for Sophia. You're not paying attention.
But
I
if
could do it for my.
Sophia went to prison, do you think she would enjoy being broken out of prison?
Yeah, because we enjoy freedom. Why would she not want to be free for a crime that she didn't commit?
Adela,
Well,
I think I
nobody's going
understand.
to.
I think I
Nobody's going to
understand where
jail.
Luna is going. This, if the law says that we are, or rather, Sophia should be incarcerated for a crime that she did not commit, I don't think Sophia would try to stand against the law, but rather bear the burden of the justice system in good faith that she would be set free.
Good faith.
That sounds stupid to me.
It sounds dumb as
It's
shit.
Not something that I'm quite the fan of, but
Man,
Sophia's good heart.
Wish Pachoro was.
Sophia's
I thought he would show up. He said he might be late, but guess not.
Sophia's belief that laws and government are the best way to rule. I do not see her.
This guy's throwing heads down alleyways. I don't think he gives a damn about laws and shit like that.
No, not who, the Boogeyman? No, not the Boogeyman. Sophia.
I know. I'm just saying, like, not everything abides by the law. So why should we?
Because do you think Sophia is going to fight with the guards when they say that she's guilty?
Remember,
Probably not. Sophia would barely raise her weapon against neutral enemies that have no against enemies that are I'm trying not to be meta, but you know what I'm trying to think. But basically, if they're not evil, she's not going to attack them. So I don't see her fighting her way to get away from these guards. She's going to be like, you guys are wrong, but you'll see. And that's going to deter us from our true quest.
Absolutely.
And that, to me, is reason enough for us to try to resolve this matter rather quickly.
You have to remember.
Fuck, I had to get out of character to explain that, and I'm tight at you.
Even though Cullen attacked Adelar, she still doesn't want to kill him. She wants to trial by combat, regardless.
I'm sorry.
Strong or not. Remember, Sophia doesn't want Cullen dead.
Right.
A pale lady speaks up, and that's where we disagree.
And yeah, that's where we all I disagree too.
His life was forfeit the moment he laid hands on Adler.
Rob looks up at Pale Lady when she says that, and he like kind of close. He like kind of he gets like more stern in his expression, and he kind of tag teams Luna, kind of, where he says, there is a debt that is owed to Adler for the misstep of Cullen and his men. However, we have
we have a lot of things on our plate right now.
Well,
I don't think spending the last few hours of the night chasing apparitions is a good idea.
Even if it gets me my weapon back?
Considering that we have things to do come the AM.
Even if it gets Lucian
Are you
looks over and
suggesting,
says,
Adela,
it
that
was,
you would postpone your venture into the cerebrotic blot in order to see the end of this menace, this boogeyman menace? We've been preparing these last few days to leave. If Cullen's men ends up dead while we are absent, I don't see that being much of our concern. And then if this boogeyman Faye wants to show up then, so be it.
Well,
handle it then.
I guess I'll just go without a weapon then.
I think
Lucian,
We see you have 4 weapons. You don't
nah,
have.
but they're not.
Lucian.
That was a masterwork though. That was the one.
This is
I said that was the one. You shouldn't have gotten disarmed. That's your fault, nigga.
That was
yo,
the one.
out of character.
That was
Lewis is trying to
the
split
one.
the party on purpose. That's what's
That was the one.
You think Lewis is trying to split? I don't think Lewis is
Yo,
trying to
think
split the
about it. He
party.
has Adler that wants to go somewhere, and Adler doesn't want to negotiate.
I think
Lucian doesn't
that
want to go somewhere, and she doesn't want to negotiate. And now we have Lucians.
I think that it'll all work out. I think that if it were up to me,
I gave Adler the chance.
I would depend on Cephalia's penchant to sway people to her side. I would be lying to myself if I said she didn't have such a way with words and people. If it wasn't for that, then I probably wouldn't be here. I probably would have went off to the cerebral block by myself by now. So, if she has that kind of sway, why don't she just march herself down to City Hall and talk to them directly about the situation that's happening now, and then we could let this boogeyman go off and finish the job that Cullen's already started, and that way I don't have to keep on keeping tabs on Pale Lady at night, because while people sleep, she's been hopping from rooftop to rooftop.
She has been. They was talking about her. It was crazy.
So if the boogeyman is
I've
conveniently finding Cullen's men and killing them, then that solves that problem. And then after that, we can go to the cottage with Luna, and then eventually this thing, since it stabbed Lucen, will come back to try and finish the job, and then we could get the jump on it, and we could get Lucian's gun back, and everything will be okay. Why would they not believe Cephalia's words when she's already put her life on the line to save the town? I mean, they didn't believe me, but they came to her birthday party, didn't they?
Valerian believed me, so.
Well, I know you're asking the question, but Sophia is actually there. So this is an opportunity for someone to
Luna report somewhere, and that's why she's not chiming in. Because she would.
Oh, right, she had to report somewhere. Okay, let's go.
I'd say
I would rather that.
Yeah,
I'd say
this
for Sophia
otherwise can't go anywhere with her.
Well, yeah.
Being right
I mean, yeah. I wish she was here, but I'd say Sophia would say.
She would have to be there.
Sophia will, use the diplomacy, talk to authorities,
unless
just
you
let
want
them,
to
and just pretty much
leave
let
at
them
the.
know what the situation is, and that they'll be returning, in a ride, because they're gonna make a trek to Laughing Hollow and then come back. So, yeah, I'd say Sophia agrees that the way Sophia sees it is, she agrees that this menace needs to be taken out, because being a paladin that follows law and order, like, she doesn't believe these men she doesn't believe Cullen and his gang should have.
To get the heads chopped off.
Yeah, she doesn't believe this wasn't the fate that they should have deserved in an unlawful manner like this. Like they should have had to deal with the repercussions of their actions, and now they
This
can't.
is the repercussion of their actions.
Right.
Amelia.
Well,
That's
to her,
exactly what Alan was saying.
This is
They
this
They
is
could
fucked
have.
up
They could have.
themselves.
this is their karma.
Anyone's lives could have been used as trade
but she goes, but
to
these,
send
happens
this
to be theirs.
boogeyman against us.
Yeah.
But yet it was Cullen's that they used.
Exactly. They got what they
Remember, Roth. This is
deserve.
why Roth is neutral, bro.
Sophia,
He's like
Sophia,
quit in
Sophia
in
goes.
a way that he's not.
Sophia goes, no, this wasn't done.
Saints, bro.
These
Sometimes you don't
killings.
watch the-
He's saying these killings weren't done out of
Sometimes you
any
don't,
form of
son.
justice. These killings,
Street justice is justice, bro.
these
To me.
killings, according to if Luna's correct when it comes to the Fae, if it's part of a deal, it means somebody out there wants them dead.
Oh,
is
because
using-
they were fucking with the people.
They've been fucking with people for mad long. Like that's the life they chose. Huh?
No,
Either
no,
we were
she-
gonna
no,
fuck them up.
no.
We were gonna fuck them up.
He's
You might as well
saying
get fucked up by
no,
us,
no,
but they
no.
ran to get fucked up by someone
no.
else who did
Sophia
the worst.
Sophia is saying somebody wants.
They could have
the
changed
night-
their ways anytime.
Sophia is saying somebody wants Night Watch dead, and they traded Cullen and his gang's lives to go after us.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
Right.
not about Cullen. It's about the who wants to kill
The
us.
pact, right?
I
That's
get what
I'm
you're saying. I
The
get what
pact,
you're
the
saying.
boogeyman.
There's
They could've chosen anybody.
there's layers to
Yeah.
this. I get it. I'm
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
saying that
Anybody.
Roth ain't worried about the
Yeah.
dude in the back because he's not really. He could be anybody. That's a wild goose chase. I'm not worried about that. Is the boogeyman in front of us? No. Okay. Track. All right. So did you bring back anything that can help us track him? No. Okay. What do we have? We have dead bodies on our hand. Oh, dead heads. Decapitated.
But this boogeyman has
Decapitated
proven that
heads
he
on
can
us.
kill any of us at any moment.
Perhaps.
Perhaps
Perhaps.
it takes one night because they
I don't know if
they
the
don't really sleep.
I think
Out of
I think- I
yeah,
think
yeah.
someone
So
tried to
so
stab
so
me in the
Philly,
back.
so yeah, so Philly goes out of all the dangers we have dealt with. We haven't dealt with something this stealthy
I
and
have gotten
sinister.
stabbed
Can I
in
roll
the
another
back.
knowledge
I
check?
see what you mean. I see what you mean, Sophia. However, there's a
Everything
level of-
everything else we've
taken.
battled, we've come face to face with. But to fight a foe that will not fight us face to face, that can be scary.
So we stay together. Now he has to deal with all 6 of us. Either way, there is. I don't see how we can
That is
do
true.
anything offensively towards
That is
this
true.
creature at
Although
this time.
it would mean the 6 of us must stay together at all times.
Well, what about Luna's cottage? Luna seems to know so much about the Fae. So, my guess is if this thing is Fae, and you and Luna have come into contact with Fae out in the weird woods where you,
All the more reason
Were
to go to the
living.
Laughing Hollow.
doesn't that mean that
Mhm.
whoever found this particular boogeyman, isn't it
Oh,
a
I keep
good
forgetting
chance
we're doing that
they-
first.
Yeah.
Isn't there a good chance that they went there to meet this boogeyman and make such a deal?
Sounds like mhm.
She goes, what I'll do is
Mhm.
she goes, what I'll do is
Laughing Hollow it is.
she goes, tomorrow morning what I'll do is before we set out, she'll
I thought we were setting out to go to the block. Now
She's
I'm like,
gonna-
oh, we trying
she
to
go-
set out to go to the college.
yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
just move the
Um,
story forward. What's the problem? Why y'all been fighting this whole time?
No, that's what Sophia's saying.
We
She's like,
haven't
well,
been fighting.
she's like,
We've been
we'll
RPing.
we'll rest.
Oh,
We'll rest. We'll gather our things in the morning. We'll leave.
Mhm.
We'll leave closer to the afternoon. I'm going to do a little. She basically. I mean, she's got the diplomacy for it. She can gather info like crazy. She's
we don't have to go nowhere.
she's gonna
We
ask
can do it
around.
right here. For what?
She wants to gather info
On what?
with the knowledge that your characters have now.
And Luna was gonna look at some more books.
She wants to gather info
Oh,
if
like-
anybody else may have encountered this particular, this boogeyman has been in this instance before, has
Yeah,
Roth
I
can
guess
do it
because
right now. Roth can do it right now with a plus
Sophia
24 bonus. Do you want to do that right now? Let's go ahead and do
probably
it.
has to report to her
Yeah.
superiors and all that shit, and they're not gonna be up right now.
Here we
This
go.
time,
Check it
thanks.
out.
Oh, that's right. You have ears of the.
Roth is casting. Eyes of the Avorl for a +8. He's using his animal focus for a +4. On top of that, he has a 12 perception, so it's going to be +24. Heirs of the City, roll a 1d20 +24. We don't gotta leave the house, my nigga. We can do this shit right now. I will
Describe
find
your
out if
ear and put your magic. Go. Let us show the group.
I
Go
will
power.
open up the tapestry of Daggerford and find this nigga if I have to, bro. I don't have to go nowhere. You see
go,
Roth pick
man,
up a brick. He picks up a brick. Goes outside real quick, picks up a brick off the fucking lawn, brings it back inside, casts eyes of the Avorl on the way out, and you see his face and facial features turn more like eagle-like. His eyes become like Mihawks, and he basically uses ears of the city. And basically, he gets into this trance where he is seeing like a picture book of like events based on, I guess the question would be, what is the question that we're looking to gather info check?
He hears, yeah. Sees and
Who is the
hears.
boogeyman? I guess I can do it everything. I'll ask a question every time I cast a spell if I had to.
Hears and sees a stream of past themes and pieces of conversations related to local people and events, with the flashes being so brief that it's impossible to identify individual people or places. But as you concentrate on a particular topic or individual, Roth will be able to piece together some coherent narrative that is told in a multitude of changing voices in his mind.
Adler sits down next to a pale lady, and then he points over at Roth and he goes, "Nick called me crazy. He has a bird.
He's basically doing the fucking Doctor Strange going through.
He has a bird face with a brick in his hand, and they look at me like I'm strange because my eyes are segmented. What a world we live in."
I could turn it off, bro. I don't have to be black every day.
Shut up, stay in character.
My fault. I'm in a trance. I don't hear shit. It says I'm effectively blind and deaf, actually.
While Roth is doing that, Luna goes
Oh,
and
shit,
goes
you're
to,
right.
Luna goes to heal fucking Lucian.
Yeah,
She
let's
was
say you go the
I forgot. I'm so sorry, Lucian. She like scurries over to you and she
pours negative energy into. Feels
He like,
better.
he's like, is there a way for us to win? He's like,
you heal 50.
So what's the question? What's
just fucking howl us up? We gotta fucking do this shit up. I would love to be able to have that power. That's a Quindamere power. That's not Roth power, bro. That's too much. Yeah, that's too much for fucking Roth. Roth don't got all that.
Seeing multiple futures for real.
Right. Actually seeing multiple futures. No, he just gets to see the past. I think it's just the past. Yeah, just the past. That's basic. That's basics.
And it's 1:30. I gotta get, man. And we were just getting to that juicy ass RPG.
We was cooking right here, so I was so tight. Gotta turn the fucking fire off. I'm tight.
All right,
well, yo, have a good night, man.
I thought you were gonna roll it. Did you?
Yeah, you want to roll it?
Oh, I think he did. Is that what
I
that
rolled the
41
41.
is?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Jesus Christ, 41.
All right, so
crazy.
So what Roth was able to piece together,
Eyes of the City.
what Roth was able to piece together with the information that he's been given, there have been stories in Daggerford that have been going on for years, even. It almost seems but it's sporadic. There's no specific time period, and it seems to be at sporadic times that there are mentions or sightings of a particular man wearing this top hat, and of certain killing or disappearances happening, and a lot of these occurrences and events seem to be connected to these boogeyman type stories that go around, and it's these stories that seem to have been spread by surprisingly the rich and the nobility and the rich of Daggerford, and it's as if these stories were like meant to keep those of lower classes in line.
Some classes.
We got royalty going after us,
and then not just keeping them in line, not just keeping them in line,
alternate
but
timeline forever, man.
not just keeping them in line, but also keeping fellow rivals in line as well.
So that
Damn,
means
son.
the rich are the people that are
So
doing the ritual to fucking employ the boogeyman.
what they hear stories about is stories.
And they keep their hands clean the entire time because
Stories.
you can't
You hear
track the
these.
person doing the killers.
Roth is able to piece together that
We gotta kill these niggas.
that these stories and these events have even been played out as like children's stories, or even as a play in the local theater of Daggerford. There's a particular play that's based around this. About these about and the play is there's a story about these nobles that want to keep order, or usually there's a variation of the story where it's about a noble trying to keep order with his serfs, or like a noble that's trying to deal with a rival, or whatever the case is. They are always going to meet this individual that wears a top hat and is very mysterious. And they meet this individual either in a forest, or in an abandoned state in that it has as its home. But there's a name that comes up from as you're scanning through. This particular mysterious individual who likes to make bargains that um usually involve uh, making bargains with nobles to get certain
Louis, you're
tasks
cooking.
done.
You're cooking, nigga. You're cooking right now, bro.
But the stories, and the plays, or even some poems, they never end well. They always end with the particular individual coming out, either on top, or with something of value, or with a life taken, um or some sort of or by laying some sort of magical curse. Um, it always comes out uh being satisfied with something that it got out of it, and not so much the individual that it made the deal with.
Monkey paw effect.
Some monkey paw shit.
Not always,
both.
not always a monkey paw. Sometimes it's something wild, or just random, or even weird, and it's weird to maybe the viewers or the listeners, but not so much as to this person, this
Okay.
individual, this mysterious figure, this which at various times people assumed it might be might have been like maybe a ghost or some sort of undead, but the like other half of the stories are like, no, it's some mysterious fey being, and the term boogeyman has come up. But the name that he has heard it called
Baba Yaga.
is Lord Zeedledee.
Zeedledee?
Lord Zeedledee.
Zeedledee.
Zeedledee. Yeah. This is definitely some gnomish shit.
Lord Zeedledee.
Zeedledee.
This dude is cooking, son. I got
I like Lord Zeedledee.
the Rumpelstiltskin feel right now. From this
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Rumpelstiltskin is definitely like, if you were to pin what kind of creature he'd definitely Fey. Definitely.
Rumple still. And I never really
Maybe I have to say
No,
his name.
Rumpelstiltskin got down like that.
Rumpelstiltskin is fuck. If you read the original story from
Yeah.
Brothers
Yeah.
Grimm, that shit is dark, bro. I got the book right here.
I think it was a fucking killer.
What the fuck? You not playing?
I
The
got the book
complete
right here.
something of the what?
It's the complete
thick.
fairy tale of the Brothers Grimm. The original Rumpelstiltskin.
Yeah, the
story is in
original.
here.
Not like the
Bro,
kiddie versions or anything like that. Yeah.
Yo,
I need to see that.
Those are wild. Those stories are wild.
Oh, Tom Tit Tot. Oh, yeah. Different names.
So, Lord Zeedledee,
collected by the Brothers Grimm in the 1812 edition.
That's who has my gun.
Yeah, a lot of the fairy tales
spin straw into gold in exchange for
a lot of the fairy tales that we have here that we listen to today is like it's modified so that it's good for kids.
Yeah,
but like the original Brothers Grimm, those stories are like they're told
horror
with,
stories.
Like, some of the horror stories, bro.
It's
fucking keep you up at night.
I might get this on Audible, son. That sounds crazy.
Straight fucking horror stories, bro.
And fake
you said they're horror stories. Oh shit.
Probably,
yeah. And when it comes to fake creatures, it really depends.
They're
on the
never
culture.
good.
It really depends on the culture.
Most times
because a lot of like a lot of the European
stealing
fae,
children.
A lot of the European fae folklore, they can be some pretty capricious and evil fae. Some are just whimsical, like pixies, stealing your shit and
that's on the good end, but on the bad end they eat your
children. The bad end is some wild shit going on.
The bad end will eat your children.
You gotta
clone one, then send a clone child back with you.
Now, if you go to like a Japanese culture, fae creatures would be a lot of spirits tied to nature.
Yeah.
You'll see like a dryad, but probably like a Japanese version of a dryad. But because I think dryads I think are more Greek. Greeks have several fae beings like dryads, nymphs. Nymphs are
Greek stories, like they always have something like sexual tied to it.
Oh yeah,
it's like
that's why that's
them though. That's them though.
Nymphs and dryads right there. Fucking
oats and shit, like turning you into an animal and fucking you. It's shit,
even various African stories. There's fake creatures.
I'm sure they have
there's fake beings in those.
Anansi was kind of like a fake creature in a way.
What is?
But Anansi the spider.
He'd be like the trickster.
I know you're talking about. What was that? American Gods, some shit.
What was that?
Yeah.
Kunchi.
It was called American Gods. I remember that name. I was like, what the fuck? They fired him, son.
Okay, yeah. Here's a fake creature.
His name was Orlando. Not Orlando Bloom. What the fuck's his name?
Orlando Bloom.
I don't know why I'm sitting here saying Orlando Bloom. No, it can't be Orlando. Fuck.
Legolas?
That nigga gave the greatest speech ever to slaves, Legolas.
Orlando Jones.
That shit was crazy.
I'm like, hold up. I need a nigga name. Where is Jones? Orlando Jones, bro. I'm like, there's no way this black dude's name is Bloom. That's crazy.
Orlando Bloom definitely played a Nazi, yo. I saw it.
That's canon now. My fault, man.
All right, guys, I gotta get out of here.
Good night, bro. Good night.
All right,
yeah, brother.
Later, the Tunchi.
Yeah, man.
The Tunchi is like a African fae being.
Tunchi. Oh, that's probably where Lil Wayne got his name from.
Kind of find
you know what I'm talking about.
Bestiary 4.
God.
Called himself a goblin all the time, bro. Maybe you talk about them.
A Tunchi is a bizarre forest creature with twisted feline legs, a dense body resembling jungle undergrowth, clawed arms like those of a praying mantis, and a head resembling a cross between a monster spider and a jungle orchid.
The fuck? It's possible.
But yeah, that's a. Fake,
you heard about the Nintendo game based on that? Based on that name?
Good luck.
It probably is. There's a Nintendo game?
Yeah. On Switch.
I'm mad at that.
Wow.
That's so random. That's a random name
I
to
see
pick
the
that.
name. I wonder if it has anything to do with like African. I see some stuff in here.
Shop with it. I don't know.
Yeah, I see some like.
The world looks very crazy. I don't know how to even explain it.
I see.
$20.
Yeah,
Might try it out one day.
yeah. I
I
see
see some
characters.
African,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I see. I
esque
see it.
characters.
See jungles. Yeah.
Right.
I see.
Amazonian
Yeah,
jungle.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, there's a female
Unravel the
character
secrets of the mysterious Amazonian
with a.
jungle. It seems dope.
How to get a picture of the damn. It's in the Bestiary 4.
Jones. I remember that shit. But yeah, that was a dope ass fucking monologue he gave in that fucking. That shit was. I didn't even watch the show like that, but I damn sure heard that monologue. I was like, yeah.
Oh,
I was
Yeah.
like, is this
that
character
fucking thing?
godlike? And they were
Yeah.
like, he was fired from the show. I'm like, what?
Yeah. It was really dope. Neil Gaiman wrote his ass off when he made the announcement. He had 2 good books too.
He wrote books about
Yeah, like
what
they're all
happened.
based off. Yeah, they're all based off of like those guys that Neil Gaiman had wrote. So
Okay.
yeah,
Neil Gaiman, I don't know what that man's on, but he be writing some good shit.
he be writing some excellent fucking shit.
Mhm.
Some excellent shit.
He really
man.
do.
Really do,
I'm
man.
reading the
Gremlins.
Sandman right now.
Gremlins are fake creatures.
Yeah, like phase are really not like good at all. 90% of the time, they're like, oh, they're nice. They're playing with the kids, and next thing you know, they kidnap one.
Right.
Yeah,
That whole
yeah.
mischief thing. It's like they're like
Yeah.
Loki. It's like they're not. He's not a good character, but
right.
like he's
Now
not. He's not
there.
bad.
Yeah,
but he's not good
there's
either.
not. Yeah,
Right.
there's not a
Right.
lot of stories of like good fae beings, but there are good fae beings.
Right.
The fairy godmother.
Yeah, Luke
Right.
played with good fairy
That would be
creatures.
one.
No, there's good ones.
There's some
but,
good ones,
you
but
know,
most of them, yeah, are like the
right.
whimsical, chaotic, just
Like, oh,
Alice in
and it'd be
Wonderland.
right.
The Cheshire Cat would be a fey creature.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah, but that was scary as fuck.
Actually, it's funny because Pathfinder made they have a fey creature called a Mendelian or Mendel. I forgot what it's called, but it's
Hansel and Gretel.
no, I forgot
She's a witch. She was just eating
it's a
kids.
weird Mendemalian, some weird name, but I look at the picture and I'm reading it. I'm like, this thing's based off of the Mad Hatter. Like they have like a Mad Hatter fey creature that they did stats for.
Yeah.
Mm.
So that shit has my gun. That's nice. Thank you for taking my gun tonight on downtime.
Well, I was gonna say. Well, no, I was gonna say when you
mad angry.
Appreciate you.
So
wait,
scornful.
I didn't want to end it here, but what I wanted to end it was when your characters do rest for the night and you wake up the next day. Lucian
gain the level. That's the only way you can offset this. If we gain a level, bro, don't.
Nah.
I'm not spoiling it. This is the next morning, like after the characters have taken their rest, wherever they rest at. Lucian finds his gun under his pillow.
Oh God.
He finds a gun under his pillow with a note.
You should hang on to this more closely next time.
With a note that says, "Very interesting, but not quite my style."
Damn, he was popping niggas all night, bro. Dude's like, this gun is trash.
Not quite my style, but do continue to have fun with it.
This is a weird. Do you see what I mean? He may have attacked you. Yeah, you almost lost a kidney, but he's not that bad.
He does. There's no personal grudge. It's just business.
It's just business. It's like that MP. It's like those characters in anime who like fight with the protagonist, but you kind of still like them because at least they like got loyalty. I mean, they got a. It's not loyalty. It's like pride or some shit. Not pride. They got
rules.
Like they have like we're so
code.
close to it. Yes, thank you. Like
You know,
they have like a
well,
code.
Some Fae have
I love
rules.
characters like that and
Some
fucking
some
anything.
some Fae creatures have rules, but when you learn their rules, they are weird as shit.
Oh shit!
They are
Thou
weird.
shalt not kill unless they drink something
that's like
and it
Rumpelstiltskin.
belongs to your mother. So then you're completely
you know?
okay with slicing his brother's younger sister's head off. I don't know, some random fucking crazy overcomplicated
I mean,
fucking
Rumpelstiltskin, capricious wickedness, and he's like,
Yeah,
haha, if you
yeah,
want your shit back, you have to guess my name, and then this
right,
motherfucker's off in the woods singing and
right.
dancing
Just
like, I don't
having
ever
a
know
good
my
time.
name. It's
They'll never get it.
Rumpelstiltskin. Like, motherfuckers had to
Right.
sneak up on him to fucking learn his name while he
Mhm.
happened to be singing it.
Right, because he was just too cocky.
Oh.
But
He's
Yeah,
like, ha
that's
ha
all
ha
over the
that's how you
place.
that's how you beat it. That's how you beat it. But I wonder if
Maybe we
that's the
gotta do
same thing.
something new. Yeah, we might have to do
Right?
something like that here.
They say
Like I said, he's killing
Martino
off the people.
D.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I know Matt didn't spend no time on it. He kind of like said it, but like he left it alone after that. About you cooking, Lewis. Son, I already have my reasons, out of character reasons why I feel like, bro, you doing us a favor. You know Matt is ready to derail your campaign at a moment's notice about this color shit, and you let that nigga fucking disappear. This now they're turning up dead, bro. That's genius, and it's like being done in a way that's like it's not like being handled like in like a careless way. Like there's still risk. There's still like a whole bunch of other shit going on with it. I appreciate that because now it gets us to stop chasing the red cloth every goddamn session and focus on some real shit. That was clever, masterful. Thank you. That's all I'm saying. I found that to be pretty damn. That was a pretty creative way of. I don't know if that's a part of the adventure path, though. It doesn't feel like it, but
No,
Yeah.
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah. I didn't feel. Yeah,
no.
okay,
The adventure
okay.
path is supposed to be in Waterdeep right now. That's the adventure path. That's
Okay.
the adventure path.
Yeah, that was dope, though.
All this shit. Oh, the town of Uluvin, the orc that came in, that's original. The
Okay.
Boogeyman original. The
Mm-hmm.
what you call it? Going to the Laughing Hollow with the message that I got, and I got like these
Mm-mm.
subplots going off of all that, and yeah,
Subplots. Let's go, son.
yeah,
My dude in the kitchen right now,
pretty
son.
much, yeah. I'm trying to like, and
No, that's dope.
honestly, and all of it really is for like more character development plus not just character development, but also plot development to make sure that like the characters are like, yeah, we're gonna whatever's going on with Age of Worms, we're definitely like gonna see to it to the
We're
end.
locked in. We're
Yeah, we're like
locked
we're
in.
locked in. Yeah, like we have to see through this because shit's gonna connect in ways that
Mhm.
ways that you're gonna be like, what the fuck, and then you're gonna be like, all
It
right,
feels like that now.
This
It feels like that
extracting
now. And this is a
anything. Let's
subplot. This is
go.
not even like a main. This is the side quest that's got us like what the fuck. So it's like what the heck. We
but
gotta
yeah, your
make sure that the
characters
side
are
quests aren't more interesting than the main quest.
right.
Right.
That's the balance. That's the balance you gotta find. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people love the side quests because maybe they're saying the main quest is trash, but it's not though. It's not. I like
Well,
what we've
the
seen so
Laughing
far.
Hollow one, yeah, it's a side quest, but it's gonna connect right back to Age of Worms. So,
Okay,
That's
all right,
dope.
all right. Oh,
and
our last thing
I
was you
know
kind of
Luna. I
said
know
this too
Luna's
last
like, wait,
session.
what?
Yeah. Right.
Last session.
Somehow Kiyuth or the Evan Triad may be involved with fucking.
Damn.
Your old Coven was out there fucking just mass producing fucking worms, worms accused, bro. We're gonna find it out.
No, you'll find it.
Yeah.
You'll find out. It's
But you
yeah.
said that last session. You
You'll
said,
find out
yo,
exactly.
you said, yeah, you guys are gonna go in the morning after a day next session. Or if you guys go. I feel like this is the if you guys go.
Hmm.
I think this is it. Is it or is it not? I'm trying to get you to spoil. Is this the detour you was hoping? It's because of detour. I even said it with Roth in character. I was like, "Are you sure you want to handle this right now?" I thought we were trying to go someplace in the morning, bro. And he said it right there. He's like, "Yeah, we're gonna take a break, deal with this shit, deal with that shit." I was like, "What
I
the
mean,
fuck?" He sound like a brand new person right now, Adam. Who the fuck
this
are you?
situation, yeah, this situation. I mean, this situation, yeah, the characters can look into it because I mean, it's like it is a mystery because it's like why
It
is
kind of goes with,
why you know it's a mystery because it's like why are you being targeted?
you know, I mean, we're going
Like
to
well, like
Laughing Hollow
why,
anyway with Jasper right
why,
there.
like why is I mean, obviously this boogeyman is in town and he knows a lot of shit, but for some reason
Hmm.
he's killing off guys that we wanted to deal with,
Anyway,
but he's still coming after us and
Right.
it's,
wanted to
it's,
not wanting to kill us, but before he's killing you guys, you know, from what Luna has said about the boogeyman, it enjoys and loves feeding off the fear, and
right.
that's exactly. I mean, a lot of characters. There's characters here with the wisdom high enough. Actually, no, I would say Rolf is the only one with the wisdom probably
Oh, okay.
high
I was
enough.
making sure. I was making sure. 'Cause I was like, hold up. There's who else here got high wisdom? I
Right,
was just
Rolf
like,
is probably the
I'm
only one
about
here.
to look at
Rolf,
the ability scores
I
here.
think Rolf is the only one here with the wisdom high enough to realize that they could be falling into the into the boogeyman trap of all this like fear mongering of like, which is probably why Rolf is like, man, we'll deal with this when we can. Like, let's not fucking around with this guy. He wants to feed
The
on our
dude
fears,
is the
and we're
dude is
we're letting him.
that's absolutely number one. Number two, he's true neutral. And unfortunately for everyone else, plus this monster, this boogeyman, this motherfucker does not care about dying. That is literally like a tenet of being a Columbarate. Motherfucker's like, well, if I die, well then I guess that's the day I die. Like that's literally
But
Roth
yeah, it's
every
a
day.
mystery because it's like who made
So
it? It's like who made it?
if you try to say I can kill you
Somebody.
any day, okay, that's
It's a,
life.
but it's a mystery in
Mhm.
that like, all right,
Right.
clearly, you know, Luna's like
Roth is not.
clearly he's not, he didn't kill Cullen in this gang or whatever, like for as a favor to us because he's coming after us, which means somebody gave up these guys for him to come after us.
Right.
So who
I
Right.
wasn't understanding that in the beginning.
yeah, who made a
So
deal
who
with
paid?
who made a
You're
deal
right.
with the Fae? You know,
Right.
who made a deal with Rumpelstiltskin, you know, kind of situation.
Right.
Hmm hmm Which
Come
is
kill us.
which is like again important to figure out. I just don't know if it's like not saying it's not worth it. I'm just saying like
I
we
mean,
have
we're
a
gonna have to.
priority list of like
Yeah,
I said, we have a
Yeah.
shit ton of main
Yeah.
quest, side quest, side
Yeah.
quests. Like, do we get distracted with all these side quests? Because it isn't
right.
like we can actually. I hate when we not hate, but Roth has like an issue. No, when how Roth sees something like that is, well, can we do anything about it right now? No.
Right.
It falls
Right. Yeah.
down, bro. Like we got
Let's do
mad shit to do,
let's do
bro.
something that we're in the middle of or that we can do. Like, yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
And he's
yeah. I
like, yeah,
don't
and
like
he's, you
Wild
know,
Goose
to
Chases
him,
is
he's
not.
right. He's like, we're leaving town anyway, so
It's
we'll
gonna
see.
solve
You know,
itself. It's
we'll
gonna
see.
resolve
Yeah,
itself.
we'll see if this
Yeah.
guy follows us or if he stays in town or if he like, we'll know
As
more
long as we stay
eventually.
together, though, we
You're
can
like, well,
handle it
shit,
then.
you already got information just now. You're like, okay, well, we got to look more into this Lord Zeedledee, but we'll do that. You know,
Mm,
Right.
we'll do that next
okay,
time.
that's true. I have to make sure I write that down. And sheet. Sure, the name will
Lord.
come up again. Lord
Lord. Oh
Zeedledee.
yeah.
Zeedledee. Um,
The Boogeyman.
yeah, and your characters are going to the Laughing Hollow, which there's Fey beings there as well. I feel like I need to gather a bunch of Fey stuff and post it up in WhatsApp so you guys have like an idea of
How nasty it's gonna be.
And
how
Luna,
Fey
and it's so
creatures
How
move.
funny because
nasty he
Luna's
gonna
Fey
be.
touched.
Terrible it's gonna be over
I didn't
there.
even know that.
Fighting a
I'm gonna be
bunch of
honest
fake
with you.
creatures.
I'm just learning that right now.
Yeah,
So
Luna's Fey touched.
Oh.
Yeah, Luna's Fey
I
touch.
feel like I'm learning that literally now for the first time.
Yeah, she has Heart of the
Um,
Fae.
Hold on, I'm about to look at your character
That's why
sheet.
yeah,
she
it's
knew so
Heart of the
much
Fae.
about
That's
them.
what she
Oh, you
has.
put your whole character sheet up here. Since when? Oh wait, you didn't put everything. Never mind. Yeah, see, it says human Tetherian, so I think I always just thought she was just a human girl. It didn't say
She
anything
is
about Faye, so I
human,
was like, what?
but she's got.
Oh, it doesn't say Faye touch like as a subtype anywhere.
Where
It
does
doesn't
it
say
say?
that on the
No, it just
journal
says,
entry.
yeah. I don't think Fey Touch is a subtype.
Sounds like it should be.
Oh, that's what it is.
Like
That's what it
depth
is.
touched, right?
It's an alternate human trait. So instead of getting
Oh, I see what you're saying. I know what you mean by racial
yeah,
trait. Yeah. Okay, I wouldn't see it then the way.
she replaced the skilled trait that humans get. Or
Mhm.
Heart of the Fae. Fae touched humans enjoy senses
I see.
and
I see.
reactions superior to those of their kin. Yeah.
Okay, you have it as a trait, not
Yeah.
as a not as a feature type. Subtype, excuse me. Okay. I mean, I guess that still counts. Which isn't unusual.
Have knowledge
Which
base.
shouldn't be that unusual since you're a witch. I think hags are fae, right? Wait, I don't think every
Hags.
witch isn't a
Okay,
hag though.
hags deal with Fae creatures. But okay, so in third edition they're listed as
Because
in third edition they're listed as monstrous humanoids. But then with fourth edition and fifth edition they did change their type to
yeah, I'm
Fae.
corrupted by Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah. They
That's
did.
why I'm
They
remembering
did.
that. I'm like, they're fae, right? I'm like,
they changed their
that's not
type
how they are.
to they changed their type to Fae.
Shit, my fault.
But in here they're monstrous humanoids. But I would say they're monstrous humanoids that do deal with Fae stuff. But and you will find some that are more closer to the Fae world
Which is
than the natural
interesting.
world. But
One of the patrons allows you to summon hags, so you would think that they would be Fey creatures.
Patrons of one of the patrons of who?
Patrons allow one of their abilities is to summon a white hag.
Wait, all witches get that? Wait, hold on a second.
No, if you choose one specific patron, if you choose it, allows you to summon white hags.
When you say, I don't understand what you mean by patron.
I
Are they
think
like
I think what they were trying to do
clerics
with
and
I think
deities?
what they were trying to do with hags was at one point maybe they used to
I
be
don't know anything
Fae,
about
but
witches.
because they've
So,
been so disconnected from the Fae world and dealing with mortals and the material world the entire time that they don't have that connection to like the Fae world anymore, so they've just become monsters.
mhm.
But I think like in their ancient past, like they had a stronger connection to the Fae world, and they were probably Fae at some point. They probably would ended up being corrupted Fae, because there are stories of like corrupted Fae beings. I know there's one in third edition that are corrupted by like the Shadow, and I think they're called the Shadarkai, but they're like Fae creatures that were like corrupted by the Shadow Plane or some shit like that. Um, But yeah, that's what I think the situation is with hags is, but because they don't have but because they don't have like a monstrous humanoid
First
type,
species of
and
fae.
they don't have a monstrous humanoid type
Good job, Lewis.
in
Your memory is godlike.
in fifth edition, they were like, all right, let's pick a creature type that we have in this system that works for hags, and they chose Fae.
There's literally an archetype for witches that is called hagbound that allows you to turn into a hag.
Yeah, see, they're trying to like wean it in Pathfinder, or should I say, they're trying to
Pathfinders, yeah,
keep
they have
all the pieces of
they
lore relevant. Sort of.
Pathfinders, yeah,
They
have
did a good job.
they have a lot of their witch stuff related to hag. Shoot,
I wonder how Pathfinder did it.
there's a whole
And
archetype called hag bound, where you're bound to a hag, and like
I was just
half
talking about.
yeah, half of your
right,
abilities,
right.
half of your abilities are like hag features, like you get the claws and you get the strength. Um,
But you're like a
shit,
slave, like a vampire is
you
to
get the
a.
skin. Yeah, you have to be bound to a hag. Is the issue with that archetype, which was the type of witch that attacked Luna. I think I mentioned claws or something like it was a hag bound witch.
At level 20, you become a full hag and you become evil.
My
That's
man
what it.
is
Oh, you see,
being
that's what it was.
corrupted
That's
by
what it
the
says.
info.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
It
Level
says
20
at 20th
full
level,
hag.
the hag, purging all goodness and light and experience the dark power.
All right.
Her alignment becomes evil
Hit the
if it wasn't
nose.
already.
Shit.
Hags
Yeah.
are crazy.
Hags are crazy, but they're crazier in a group. I
Oh,
don't think they're that.
hag covens? Yeah, they're worse. Covens are yeah.
You don't want to have to fight
You don't
like
want to
3 of
fuck
them
with
at
you
once,
don't want to
bro.
fuck with the covens because the covens get extra magical power.
Yeah, I would
Yo,
read
you
that
saw what
right
they
now.
could do with teamwork feats? There's a legit teamwork feat
For hags?
specifically for these niggas, yes.
Yo,
Where they could just keep buffing their caster levels. So that shit is stupid.
It says whenever
I think that shit is. There's a way to make it busted, but on the bare bones, it's just a teamwork feat that lets them buff their caster level when casting spells around other hags
it says
who have the feat, obviously. But there's ways to make it my nigga so I would love to fight one in 3.5 Pathfinder, but all I got is the Baldur's Gate version. The Baldur's Gate version, son, 5th edition, it's a problem too. It's
Oh,
a
they're tough.
problem in 5th edition also.
I've seen their 5e stats. They're still pretty nasty.
Yeah, they kept them pretty like I don't know
Not
how
as
crazy they are in
not
our
as
version, but
yeah, not as extra detailed as the other editions.
unfortunately.
Pretty basic, but
they
tough.
went hard on covens.
All right, yo. 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm the only
Yeah.
one that probably don't gotta go to work tomorrow.
Yeah,
So sorry if I'm
I've used
milking this. I
shoot.
don't get
I've
to play
had
D&D very often.
one of Matt's characters got I don't even know what you would call it. I guess what do you call sex under false pretenses? I guess it was a rape. Maybe.
Yeah, great.
Well,
Sounds like
cause she was
you
disguised,
mean let on.
and she was disguised. They were having like a party or whatever, right? He was hanging out, and then he met this woman, this beautiful, this beautiful, sexy barbarian woman that he saw, and she like lured him out into the forest to go fucking like a glade area, and she's
Mhm.
riding him, and once he finished nutting, fucking
Yeah.
she was like, "Oh, thank you for that."
Nice.
She goes, "Thank you for that," and like she transformed right, like she took her disguise off like while she was still on top of him. And like he's like,
Damn.
"What?" She had her claws out and everything. She tried to dig her claw like right into his face, like
Yo, that's a nightmare, bro. Being a
so.
fucking
Right,
adventurer.
so it's like I don't know what you would
So
call that because he was
what?
like he wanted the sex, but not with a monster. So what do you call that kind of rape? Like.
So
Rape on the
basically,
false sex on the false pretenses. It's crazy.
so this is sort of like when you go to the club and she look mad good in the dim light. You take her back home and you start smashing. You find out she has a penis.
Something like that. Yeah.
Sure, what's up?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
And you already did it. And you're like, wait, what?
It's
What
too
the
late,
fuck?
bro. He said you already did it.
Sounds
So
problematic as fuck.
where did you
That's what
hide
this
that thing?
conversation sounds like.
Oh shit.
Where did you hide it? You lying. Yo, that's wild.
Yeah. It happened. His character. He survived it. Because she tried to kill him, and then she started the. I think she ran off.
This one of his
But
paladin. What character was he?
he was playing a barbarian.
Oh, he was playing a bar.
He was
Okay,
playing
yeah.
barbarian, and his barbarian
Not
like
very
to.
smart.
His barbarian was easily like wanted
Lost
to
that Wilson.
put his boner into everything. So
Put his sword.
It was. He wanted to bury his sword a
Bury
lot,
his sword.
a lot. So it was easy
That
to
shit
get.
was free.
It
That
was
was
easy for
free.
her. She's like, ah. Now I
Damn,
shall have your
son.
child, and my child shall be either another I think yeah, they'll do that, and I think their kid will
Mm-hmm.
either if it's a male, it comes out as a hag spawn where it's like this malshapen like warty looking like brutish like male version of a hag, but they're like dumber and they don't have like
Hmm.
any innate magical powers. You actually play one. The hag spawn is a race that you can pick to play in third edition.
They made him in 5th edition too, but now they look like Usopp.
They have hag spawn and fucking
They have hag spawns, but why do they look like
like
Usopp? Lewis, why do they look like Usopp?
like they're male.
Yes.
Oh
Look
shit!
at this, yo. I gotta send this to you. Why does hag look like Usopp, bro? Yo, y'all gonna make jokes
Yeah,
for
you gotta
days,
send that.
bro. Y'all gonna make
Oh,
jokes
what the
about
fuck?
this.
Is that even official?
You see what I'm talking about, right?
I see it, but I don't think that's from like an official book.
Yeah, right here. Hold on, I got you.
Yeah, send
Right
it
there, it's the page in somebody's book.
I see it. Yeah, that's from DM Tuz's Ko-Fi shop.
Damn.
Yeah, it's not official.
What did you say to me?
It's
Oh, that's not official though. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not official. That's a third party thing.
Okay, I'm about to say they made him look all clean and shit.
Right, it made it look like Tengus or some shit. Like the fuck. With
Yeah, a
the
little bit,
nose,
right?
with the nose, I see
Yeah.
it.
Tengus, yeah,
Now,
man. That's a
when you type in
fucking
Hags, if you
demon
type in
slayer
Hag,
shit.
actually you type in Hagspawn, that first picture right there with the guy with the green skin. He probably the son of an Annis hag. Well, forest hag, probably the son of a forest
Oh,
hag
that
with
one?
the
Oh, yeah,
green
that shit
skin.
look like an undead, son. That look ugly.
And then there's another one. There's another one with like blue skin. That one's probably a sea hag, son of a
Yeah,
sea hag.
okay. Mm-hmm. Look
He's
like
like,
Jinbei.
right, yeah. He's like,
Look like a Jinbei
he's like,
reject, bro.
yeah, he's like looking down at a elf. That one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
that one.
So like, if they have sons, that's what they look like, and if they have daughters, their daughters,
Ugh,
I think their daughters look human for up until puberty, where
puberty,
where they
probably. They
eventually
start to.
transform into a hag or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. Greatest nightmare.
All right.
If you don't
But
eat your
anyway,
vegetables, you're gonna turn into a hag. What?
right.
What you talk about, mom?
So she ran off like I have Conroy. That was the character's name, Conroy. She's like, I'm like, well, Conroy,
About to have some hag babies somewhere.
you about to have
Got
a
a hag bastard
son or
baby running
daughter out
around.
there, some kind of monster, right?
That shit is scary, yo. Scary.
But
I
anyway,
mean, they couldn't
yeah,
get you the normal way.
I gotta collect some stuff on fake creatures and throw it on WhatsApp so you guys get like a good idea of like,
What we running into? Thanks.
yeah, pretty much,
Okay.
because it's not the same for every type. I mean, you got sprites, like pixies and nixies and grigs. Although in D&D, pixies and grigs, I know grigs are like they're good. They're good fairies. Like
Breaks.
they like to still make sure they're like not seen. Like they
Mm-hmm.
go. I think the sprites they naturally can go invisible and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But they do good deeds. They still whimsical and do. They'll do fun chaotic stuff here and there. But they're good. They're good alignment. Although it's strange because like the way I think there's a book that tells you like how that tells you I know there's a D&D book that goes more in depth on fake creatures. And it kind of gives you like an insight on like how they think, and
Hmm.
pretty wild. I know I read one that said never accept a gift from a fae. Never accept a gift because it's like it could be like here's a feather of of an eagle,
Cursed.
and right? And if you accept the gift, like you just entered into like a fey
A
contract,
contract with them.
like some kind of contract with
Right.
them, right? And
Right.
now you're beholden to this contract, whatever it is, because
You know what's
it wasn't
crazy?
told to
That
you.
sounds like witchcraft, almost in a way.
Yeah,
I know some people who believe that shit. Where like I know like back when I was younger and my mom used to like have more like our neighbors and whatnot who were like Haitian or whatever. They would always say like stuff like that. Like how like maybe like just be careful like where you eat, protect your stomach and shit like that.
yeah,
Like stories like that because like, you can put a spell on you or some shit. And I'm like always like,
right.
no one believes that, man. Sounds like some nymph shit though. It's always, and I guess that's not nymph, fae shit. But
Yeah, and some fey
mm,
creatures are like they're like aspects of nature, or like a force of nature,
okay.
like the boogeyman, and um apparently like uh he's an aspect of like of a society's willingness to harm itself.
Oh, it's like oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, stuff like
So it's
I've seen
born from like a societal thing, and now it's like a spirit, I guess.
right. And then the other story is they're fey creatures that were so vile that they transformed into boogeymen. Like that's another story for them. There are fey creatures of
So that's what you were
okay,
getting at when you were explaining that. Okay.
dryad. They're they're um they're like the spiritual essence of a tree, of an oak tree.
Hmm.
So like they represent like the life force of a tree, and that's why like dryads are always connected to a tree. They can't move more than I think they can't move more than like 300 yards from it, or they'll start dying
Oh,
off. Yeah.
really?
hmm
I didn't realize that.
So like if you ever
Huh.
encounter a dryad, it's never gonna move more than
It's not gonna
900
get
feet where
far
you're
away
at,
from you.
right?
Right, right.
Nymphs are supposed to represent the absolute
Water?
like beauty of nature.
Oh,
And
oh, oh, okay.
that's why nymphs are always like extremely beautiful, and
If you don't look at
they're
them,
like
you can get
they're so
blinded.
beautiful. Yeah, they're so beautiful. If you look at them, you can get blinded. Um, although I
Hmm.
prefer the second edition one. The second edition one was wild. The second edition nymphs they're so fucking gorgeous. If you look at them, you have to make a saving throw or die. Like their beauty straight
What?
kills you. And if you pass the save, you're blinded.
If you're you pass your point.
It was like
So
either
it's
way
like
you were fucked. Like,
either, either way,
either
GG,
way, don't
bruh.
look at the nymph. Like they're supposed to be the pure, beautiful aspect of everything that's beautiful in nature. Nature, the beauty of nature. That's what they
Right,
represent,
right.
and you can't look at that. You can't. Only the gods can. That's why the gods always fucking nymph, because they can look at them.
Because they can look at them. Oh, you're not
but but
worthy,
but
bro. You
you
gotta
you
ascend first
you
to see
filthy
them.
mortal, how dare you?
How dare
Um.
you lay your eyes, right?
Uh.
Damn, son, that sounds crazy.
But
That's
yeah,
a
and
real sick.
but yeah, but it's also cultural because there's fey creatures in like a lot of the like the Asian monsters the Asian monsters I've seen. There's some fey creatures of that, and a lot of their fey creatures are always like something like tied to the natural world,
Mm-mm.
like a rock spirit um
Yeah, yeah.
or
Oni.
even some crazy shit. I've seen some crazy fey creatures from Asian fantasy. I think there's one called I could be wrong. I don't know if it's Fae. They're called Doc Ooh Ak. It's got a weird spelling. I think it's a Chinese. Where is it? Oriental Adventures. And if you look at the picture of the thing,
Mm-hmm.
Doc Ooh Ak. This is how it's spelled. I don't even know how to fucking pronounce it.
Ak.
Yeah.
Doc. What? Why does that name look familiar to me? Even that's so weird.
Oh, they're not. Okay, no, they're outsiders. Where's the Fae? Okay, they're outsiders. Where are the Fae creatures of like Asian Fae?
What the hell? Is it like half its body is still on
Okay.
like a different
There
plane
is
or
okay,
something?
there's a Fey spirit called there's a Fey they're called Bajangs. They're supposed to be evil nature spirits found in corrupted tropical jungles.
Hmm.
So like let me see if there's any other Fey creatures. A Bison. Bisons. Okay, Bison. So those are beautiful. They are
Hmm.
beautiful. A beautiful woman, hard as teak, volatile as camphor, dangerous. The Bisons are nature spirits similar to dryads or bajangs in that their life forces are tied to a single tree. They are most commonly associated with trees that are valued for their sap, gum, oil, or wood. So
Hmm.
I like the Asian version of the dryad.
Asian version of the dryad. Cicada spirit from Jakun. Wait, hold up.
Nature spirits, okay. Oh, here's another fae, the Yuki Yuki Onna.
Are nymphs always girls? Oh yes, male nature spirits are called satyrs. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize they were opposites.
Yeah, satyrs are fae. They had kept them as fae in D&D also. I think they're supposed to represent like the the party aspect of nature, like the fun, whimsical partying,
Mm.
drunken revelry aspect of
Dionysian.
nature. Yeah, yeah, that's
Okay.
I think that's the kind of that's like
Sagittarius.
the
What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Peter Pan. Peter Pan? No.
what's wild. Peter Pan, I could see, 'cause he had those pointed ears too. He would be a fae.
I
I mean,
forgot. You know what I'm talking about though, right?
and plus he's got Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell's a fairy, so
Right.
yeah, Peter Pan would be a fae
There's a
creature.
movie
I don't
based on
know.
him.
Peter Pan would be a fae creature. I don't know how they would. I don't know what he's based off of. What if he's unique or if he's based off of like a particular fae creature from like maybe
Right.
European mythology or But yeah, I gotta find. I know there's a book called Feywild. It was a fourth edition book because that was when they like went. Fourth edition was when like D&D went real hard with Fey creatures.
Mm-hmm.
And then Pathfinder followed suit. They did the
Sorry.
same thing.
Pan's Labyrinth. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, okay. Actually,
Pan's Lab, Peter Pan,
Pan's
Pan. I thought
Labyrinth.
they. Yeah.
They did. Okay, so you know that creature with the fucking with the hands and the eye, like with the eyes and the hands. That
Mm-hmm.
shit. Pathfinder did stats on that shit.
Of course they would. They
Of
needed
course,
the weird shit.
they did stats on that shit. I got
Uh,
there's a name for it because it's actually based off of a creature.
NECA?
I think it's a fake creature. I got damn.
It's called a
Pans.
NECA, I think. NECA or Nika. I don't know. Nika. What the hell is this? One Piece? Oh shit.
Hinomi. Okay,
Yuki Onna Tenomi.
it's actually based off of Japanese yokai. Okay.
Yokai. Oh, what you know about yokai? I don't know anything about them, but it
And
sounds dope.
and that's usually I notice when it comes to like whether they decide.
Eyes on the hand.
That's usually
Rather than hand.
what I notice when it comes to whether they decide they make a creature a fae or not is like there's a lot of stories of fae beings. They'll describe them as spirits or demons, but like the way Pathfinder and D&D handle it is
Mm.
if it's a story that's based in the world and is tied to the world, um, they won't make it a demon. Because in those settings, demons are creatures from beyond, from like an evil plane, like the abyss.
Oh.
Like, um, that's why like if you look up some of the fey creatures in the books, and then you go to look up like where they got them based off of,
Mm-hmm.
you'll read that they'll be called demons, so they'll be called like evil spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but
Okay.
you know obviously when they translate it to like D&D or Pathfinder they don't put we'll make this an outsider with the demon subtype. It's like no, they'll read the story, and if the story is based off of um like in the real world and in
Mhm.
like a natural setting and it follows like a specific um behavior that's part of the world and not from something like beyond, then they'll be like, all right, well,
Yeah.
we'll make this a fey creature because
Okay.
it
Okay.
makes more sense as a fey than it would as any other type.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, Tenomi, what book was the Tenomi?
Ichigo. Hmm.
Did they make it fey or monstrous humanoid? They made it a monstrous humanoid. Okay,
Oh wow.
yeah, they
I
didn't
guess so.
make
That
it.
makes kind of sense. It looks humanoid. Just fucking bizarre. Even though it's
Yeah,
based on a
they made it
folklore
monstrous
thing.
human. Yeah, it's based off of like a Japanese yokai.
How a person had their bones removed by a monster. What the heck? There's a whole story here. The man pled into a tale and made a monk the emphasis on the
Yeah, I'm looking
Nakama.
at the stats too. They have a special attack called Bone Drink,
Mm-hmm.
and then Terrifying Gaze with those eyes.
For real.
Make a will save or be frightened. Oh, if he uses one eye, you're if he uses one eye for the gaze, you're frightened. But if he uses both eyes, you get paralyzed.
What? Wait, the character the monster they statted?
Yeah, the monster with the yeah.
Oh wow. They
Crazy.
fucking. I always thought
Yeah.
about Vampire
Gotta
Hunter
read.
D and him having a mouth hand. I wonder where that comes from.
Oh yeah.
There's so much shit out there, bro. And I would love to start digging through more fantasy shit and try to tie all that lore together to see how the creatures we got in our bestiaries has been how they came to be.
Right. Yeah, I saw. I think when I was looking up, I was looking up a bunch of Fae shit, and I remember Wizard of the Coast saying like if you want, and some of their books, a lot of their books say it. They'll be like if you want more inspiration from like about Fae, here's some like real world sources where you can. I
Oh
know
wow.
Shakespeare's Midsummer's Night.
Hmm.
Um, that whole thing is based on Fae creatures.
Huh.
You'll see mentions of Titania and Oberon. Um,
I heard a little bit of that when I was
and
reading
the
the
yeah,
Sandman.
and the
That's
fake
crazy.
and the Fae court.
The Fae courts.
Yeah, there's like
They
fake
do
some
Titania
Fae
in
have like
freaking
court.
in Final Fantasy 14. Legit
Hmm.
fucking
Yeah,
boss, dungeon boss.
Titania in real in real world mythology is she's supposed to be like the top queen of like all Fae of all fairies like
Everywhere, yeah.
yeah. And then she has she has an evil counterpart called the Queen of Air and Darkness.
Huh. Specifically air and
Right.
darkness.
Specifically Air and Darkness. I'm
Right? Like that's so
like
like
what?
that's
Okay.
kinda what?
You know who else? And
So there's no
I'm mad that they did not make stats for this dude. But you know what else would be a Fey creature that we could take from like more modern mythology?
hmm.
Jack Frost.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely a Fey creature.
Yeah,
Definitely a
yeah.
Fey. Fey of
Definitely,
like the ice
definitely
and cold and bringing
Jack
winter
Frost.
forth.
Right, right.
All Fey right there.
For real. For real.
And then there are
Yeah,
like these,
Jack Frost, why
I know
not? I know
Pathfinder,
they
I
did
know
Skellington. They
I
had
know
them.
D&D has a lot of like arch fae,
Hmm.
which are like super powerful fae beings that are like godlike. And then you've seen one in Pathfinder. Pathfinder has archfey.
Mm.
I think they call them the elder or the eldest or something like that.
Oh, right, right, right. I think so
They're
too.
like they're basically archfey, like the
Yeah,
lantern
the Lantern
one,
King.
lantern king.
Yeah,
That'd be like an
yeah.
archfey. The
They
the
gave them some
The perfect archfey
shine.
they should have made, man, or they should have had it was
Jack Frost.
Chris Kringle, man. They should have made Santa Claus a fucking. He's definitely a
Mm.
fey being. I would
Yeah, it's
say he
gotta
would.
be
He's be a fey being who would represent the force of nature in that he represents the
the winter. I don't know.
the no the gift
Spirit
of
of giving,
the gift of giving. Yeah.
giving, gift giving. Mm. Spirit of giving. That would be a
Spirit.
dope
Yeah.
ass freaking
Yeah.
aspect.
The spirit of giving. You know.
Mm. Yeah, yeah.
Definitely a fey being. He's got the magic and and the animals to go with it, like all the nature
And the
shit.
animals.
All right,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fucking flying reindeer and fey
They haven't
reindeer
put
with
him in D
wings.
and
Like
D. He's not in D&D.
he's
I
in
feel like
D and
there's a
D.
missed opportunity. Has to be in there somewhere.
They did a web enhancement in third edition around Christmas time, and
Yeah.
it was like a little quest you could do, where Santa Claus does come to the group. And
Right.
but and they statted Santa Claus in there, but they didn't make him a Fae. I think they had a golden opportunity to do like a really wild stat up for him, but they kept it basic. They had it where like he's human, but he's like I think he's like a level 16 druid, and like
Oh.
he casted awaken on all 8 of his reindeer, so his reindeers are
Right, right,
awakened, and
right, right.
he has he's got a magic sleigh and and a super bag of holding that fucking seems
Right.
infinite. Like
Mm-hmm.
they kept it simple instead of like I
Going ham,
that's
yeah.
why I wish Pathfinder could have gone ham with that. It could have been like Chris Kringle, a perfect fucking archfey
Mm.
being, and but they
Should have been a deity, man.
no a deity even right.
Easily should have been a deity, bro.
But
People love Christmas.
but they didn't. They didn't. They went and they made his counterpart. They made Krampus. Krampus has stats in Pathfinder.
Why give it to Krampus? I guess
That's just something to kill.
they might have felt like it was too
Right.
close to, like, I don't know, not to say that this is close at all, but maybe it was too close to, like, Jesus. It had to be more imaginary, you know what I mean? Like, just the belief around the figure, you know what I mean? Like, it would be weird to see, like, a character, like, I mean, a stat or any kind of, like, creature in D&D that's like
They could have gotten away with Chris Angle.
Buddha, right? You know, it'll be weird to have a character like that in the game. Like,
Well,
what?
yeah. Well, though
They were like,
I have
It's
seen
too religious.
Well, no, they did. They're not afraid of that because they did it with
With
They have
what?
they have the Pathfinder has stats for the Nephilim.
That's Diablo, though.
Yeah, but they're biblical. But they're biblical.
Basically, Nephilim was Adam and Eve, right?
No, the Nephilim was supposed to be like these half angel, half human, superhuman type beings in the Bible.
Oh. Well, that's what they are in Diablo, which I agree. But I thought I don't know why I'm thinking they were.
They
Adam,
did that.
like Adam
Oh, and
Eve.
they also did
Okay.
They also
Adam
did
and
the
Eve
oh man, what was it called?
were
They also did this.
Nephilim.
They also did the stat to a creature, right? But the name of the creature is like based off of like another name of God, of like the Christian God. What the fuck was it called?
Yahweh?
No, it wasn't Yahweh. It was oh, I'm so mad I can't remember the name. Which book were they in? It wasn't Bestiary 2. I think it
It's
was
a
Bestiary
different name
4.
for who?
I think it starts with an E. Anyway, these creatures were wild. They had a high ass challenge rating, and like they go around creating life. They create life. Like they can create any creature with 4 hit dice or less, or some shit like that. I was like, what? I'm like, what the fuck? Started with an
You
E
gotta look
though.
at that for me. That sounds dope.
But they're biblical also. They're based off like I recognized the name right away. I was like, this is from the Bible. I'm reading this monster's stats. I'm like, what? What? A lot of their angels and archons based off of biblical angels, so they're not afraid
That
of
is
that
true.
shit.
That is
So
true. That is true. I guess I don't know too many of them to like really recognize any of the names. Like Ragathia, I have no idea who the hell that is. People have like
the Elohim. That's what it was.
Elohim. Oh, the Elo. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yes. I have heard the name before. It's a Jewish thing though. That's why I don't really
Yeah,
I don't really recognize it
yeah, the
that easily.
Elohim. Yeah. I'm looking at the.
Yahweh was close, right?
I was looking at their stats in Pathfinder. The image of them is wild. It's like
I'm gonna
it
Google
looks.
it.
Ooh, I'm looking at the fucking image of them. The Pathfinder image they got is godlike. I was like, oh shit, that does look like something that would be described from the Torah. 'Cause they got some wild ass creatures in the Torah.
Hold up, and Pathfinder. Let's see.
They type in
A
Elohim,
winged,
Pathfinder,
one-eyed being
you'll
with a mix of features from.
yeah,
Oh,
here's
are
the
they like
picture.
like people say the biblically accurate angels? That's they are.
That would
No,
be one of them.
that sounds like it would be one
But
of them.
they do have the stats of that one weird one with the wheels and the eyes. They made
Yeah.
it an archon, a wheel archon. Type in wheel
Oh, I
archon,
see what
you'll
you're
see it.
saying. I see him. What the hell? That shit looks crazy. That shit looks almost like a fucking Far Realm character. What the fuck?
I know, right?
The hell is this?
Although when you see those images of people like biblically accurate angels, that shit looks like some
Them
far realm
shits,
shit.
Far Realm shit,
That
bro.
look like they'd be cracking jokes. They'd be like, and the angel said, "Do not fear me." But remember, all the memes,
Right. Yeah, there's mad
he
meme
said that shit.
TikToks.
Like,
Yeah.
do not fear me,
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker. What the fight? I'm scared of shit right now.
If that's actually what they're saying, do not fear, that's gonna be real hard for a lot of people, bro.
That's why
People
people.
gonna see that,
Oh
they're gonna
man,
be like,
right. People were cracking so many jokes. Like, how you gonna tell me not to fear you and you looking like this out of nowhere while I'm tending to my sheep? You
right,
fucking come to
right,
me like this. Do not
right.
fear me.
And son, maybe, hmm. This is where we're headed with some Far Realm ventures, cerebrotic